Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some very instructive chess games with viewers. So I'll be accepting some 10-minute challenges from viewers, and then we are going to hop into the chess corners arena where we have fun playing chess. I'll be playing in the tournament, so you might get the chance to play me in the tournament. The tournament will be starting in less than an hour time. And after the tournament, I'm still going to take challenges from viewers, and the games are going to be very instructive and very entertaining. If I'm playing you in the 10 minutes game, if I notice a common mistake, I'm just going to call it out and address it and say, bro, don't do this, don't play like this. Usually this is not good. Usually you want to do this. And if there's an amazing tactics on the board, I'm going to explain it. All right, let me make sure the challenge can come in. I think these settings, I changed it to nobody can challenge me. So let's set it so that everyone can challenge me now. So if you're watching, you want to play me, we can do some 10-minute games before the tournament starts. Let me quickly start a poll here. So if you're watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated rapid. So let me start a poll, and then let's get a 5-minute game going. Let's get a 5-minute game going before the challenges start coming in. Let's start a 5-minute game. Okay, so who do we have here? Playing a 1-9 from Croatia. We have the French defense on the board. My opponent is going for the exchange variation. Opponent is saying, let's play simple chess. Let's go here. Let's go here. And okay, opponent wants to go to the other side of the board. Let's go here. Let's go crazy on this part of the board. Let's go crazy here. Let's go crazily crazy. That's a rook. Give me the rook. Let's go here. And it has moves like this. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. Move like this comes to mind. Ooh, guys. Look at what I blundered. Look at what I blundered. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Look at what I blundered. Oh, look at what I blundered. Oh, look at what I blundered. Look at what I blundered. My goodness. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, look at what I blundered. Trying to crush my opponent there. Trying to crush my opponent. Look at what I blundered. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's take the challenge. Let's go here. I actually played some rapid games today. I got my rating. I started at 2187. I lost some games, and I won some games, and I ended up in 2187. So we did not make progress today. We are going for the von Hennig gambit. Let's see what my opponent is interested in playing. Okay, guys, we have a poll there. If you are watching, vote. Let's see what you guys want. This is a very common mistake in the von Hennig gambit. We are just going to capture here, and all of a sudden opponent is just going to lose the right to castle because we have this move, and on the next move we capture here. All of a sudden we have two pieces looking at this piece. So this piece is no longer defended. We're just going to capture here, and opponent's king is kind of stuck on the center of the board, or maybe not stuck, but that rook now is just not contributing to the game. This rook on the edge of the board is not contributing to the game. So let's see what my opponent comes up with next. Castling here now comes to mind. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, opponent plays that move. Move looks like an interesting move. Let's go here. That's a pawn if my opponent wants to grab it. But my opponent might not want to grab the pawn, but let's see. All right. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Pile up there, pile up, pile up, pile up. Let's go here. Piling up on this. I'm also threatening to just capture here. A move like this is also a very big threat. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. I feel like capturing here, but I will be pinned. I will just be pinned to my queen. But if I capture here, I think then I can capture here. Yes. Opponent is getting crushed. Let's block this way. Hit the queen. We just want to gain tempos on the queen. Gain a tempo on the queen. That's exactly what we want to do. Opponent would like to land a check here. They do not have it. They don't have that check. And opponent is just straight up lost now. Straight up lost. A check here is coming. A check here is coming. And the opponent resigns. And the guy resigns. Let me challenge. All right. Let the challenge come in. Just make sure it is unrated, guys. Unrated, unrated, unrated. Let's go. This guy, I don't think I've played him before. Let's take this challenge first. Let's go here. I think this guy is from TikTok. Wow. So most of you want the tournament to be 10 minutes. Are you guys for real? Okay. Well, we just have a few votes now. Let's see if majority of people prefer 10-minute tournament. If that's what you guys prefer, I guess we'll be doing it. Just going to be a way. I wasn't really expecting that, but let's see. It's just 5 votes for now. So let's see what you guys vote on. And guys, join the Chess Corners Club. Join the Chess Corner Club and join the tournament. We have a tournament that will be starting in about 50 minutes. We have a tournament that will be starting in about 50 minutes. We have just 3 players in the tournament. So join the tournament as well. Why did my opponent play that? What is that move? Isn't that just a pawn? Or is there something I'm missing? Nigeria scammer. Who is this guy? Play lay rotated players. Just hop into the tournament. I might get to play you. And after the tournament, I'll be accepting some 10-minute challenges. I'll be accepting direct 10-minute challenges. Let's cancel here. Okay. For a moment, I thought I was grabbing a pawn, but opponent is saying, bro, you're grabbing no pawn. You are taking no pawns. All right, let's go here. Let's hit this. Let's see what opponent comes up with now. Opponent can capture here. Opponent can push forward, but regardless of what they play, let's just see what they come up with. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Opponent plays that. Now I'm interested in a check here. I'm interested in a check here. Let's see how opponent responds to it. Yesterday we were able to get like 70 players in the tournament. So hop into the tournament, join the Chess Corners Club and hop into the tournament. We have 5 players in the tournament now. And after the tournament, I'll still be taking some challenges. Let's have some fun playing chess. Okay, how is my opponent responding to this? That's a question I'm asking. How are you responding to this? Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good way to respond. Why did you respond that way, bro? You could have blocked the check one way or the other. That move is just not good. That is just not good. And where is this king going now? Okay. Maybe the king goes here. Let's see where they move the king to. King moves there. Okay, let's develop a piece here. I think I like this. Let's keep it this way. Let's keep it that way. This bishop, I hate this bishop because if I land a check here, then I can play a move like this. I wish this bishop would just move to some random squares. But I think I can go capture here. Let's see what opponent plays. Opponent might be interested in capturing here, but that's a bad move. That's a bad move because I have this check. Yes, I have this check, and all of a sudden I'm picking this up. Just picking that up. Opponent goes capture here. I can capture there. And if opponent had captured with a pawn to hit my piece, I was looking at playing a move like this. So let's go here. I won't be surprised to see a check here. That's not a check I will be surprised to see. Let's go here. Stay away from the checks. Let's go here. Keeping this defended, I'm looking at this pawn as well. I would also like to trap this. So if opponent is not paying attention, I'm just going to trap that. And I feel like playing that move, but for now, not seeing what I really gain with that move. Let's go here. Trapping this comes to mind now. So if opponent doesn't move this, I'm going to trap it. I feel like sacking here. That's an unnecessary sacrifice. We can capture here. Also looks like an unnecessary move. So what do we do now? Alright, let's play a move like this. Opponent might land a check here. I have this move. I have no issues with that check. I have absolutely no issues with that check. Opponent captures, I'm just going to recapture. Let's line up on this piece. Capturing here looks like a nice move, but that might be a move begging for trouble. Opponent might be saying I can capture here, but if you capture there, I capture here, it's just an equal trade. Just going to be an equal trade. So let's see how my opponent proceed here. This is my knight. Sitting in the center of the board, but I'm not really seeing how it contributes to the game. Okay, we have like 7 players in the tournament. Guys, join the Chess Corners Club and join the tournament. Join the Chess Corners Club and join the tournament. I think there's a link to the tournament. I don't have the link. I guess I'm just going to copy the link to the tournament and share it again. Guy is trying to hold on to the game. Let's play a move like this. I think that was a bad move. I should have played a move like this. Should have just played a move like that. Let's go back here. We get the rook, but that's just it. I think that's just it. I think that's just it. We get the rook. Nothing else. We get the rook. I'm looking at trading. I want to trade. Let's hit this. Let's ask this to move away. I just want to trade pieces. Let's trade material. Start the trade. Am I winning? I have a bishop, but let's see where the king goes to. Alright, look at that move. That's going to be a pin. And if my opponent moves here, that looks like a check. Not yet checkmate. I think if my opponent moves here, I have this move. Opponent doesn't have any check. And opponent has to worry about this check. Okay, if opponent moves there, that's just a pin. That's just a pin. And the guy resigns. Bro, can we play? Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Let's go, Idan. If you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream. Go and like this stream. I say a friend request. Let's take the friend request. Let's go here. Let's go here. Ask questions here. Opponent is going for the... Okay, it looks like the London system, but this is the Indian game. I think chess.com... chess.com is getting confused, I guess. I wasn't expecting my opponent to capture here. But I trade there. I do not really mind. Trade there, I don't mind. What did my opponent play? Okay, opponent is here to move. Yesterday when I played this guy actually gave me a run for my money. Guy gave me a run for my money. Right, let's go back. I like to say I'm up a pawn, but I'm not up a pawn. But I just feel, it just feels like I'm winning. And that's because my opponent captures here. And because my opponent captures here now, this square is not really that, this square is weak for my opponent. I have good control of this square. I'm just going to trade here. Opponent has not yet castled. And I think opponent is saying, I'm not yet castled, so I can get away with playing any garbage I want. Capturing here comes to mind. But I'm not going to capture there. Let's play this move. Opponent would like to play moves like this and start an attack here. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, and feel like going here next. Let's go here. Shouldn't we? We should. Capturing with the knight also makes sense, but let's capture this way. The knight is actually doing something here. Knight is doing something there, so let's keep the knight there. Opponent might be interested in playing a move like this. I saw that move coming, but now the move doesn't really do much. I'm just going to play this move. I won't be surprised to see this. Yes, I should be surprised because I allowed it. I allowed it. I'm just going to play a move like this. Oh my goodness. Something I would like to call one good thing for me here is that my opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board. At least for now. At least for now. That's something I would like to call a positive for me here. We really have any positive here. My position feels sad already. My position feels sad. Let's try to bring a rook here. Let's try to bring a rook into the game. Opponent is up 3 points of material. Now opponent need to prove that they are winning. Opponent needs to prove that he can convert the 3 points of material. I really wasn't paying attention there. The guy castled. Who wouldn't castle? Who wouldn't castle? You are up material. You want to trade. That's exactly what my opponent is trying to do. When you are up material, you want to trade. You want to trade material. So that's what my opponent is trying to do here. When you are up material, you want to stay away from chaos. I mean, what am I saying? Want to stay away from chaos. Guys, I can't be making this kind of mistakes. I really cannot afford to be making this kind of mistakes. Where this knight going? Where is this knight going? Maybe here, maybe here. I don't know. Let's see where the knight goes to. If the knight goes here, I feel like pinning it, but the pin doesn't work. Or does it? Doesn't really work. So if my opponent plays a move like this, it's a forcing move. My opponent plays a move like this, also a forcing move, and I feel like playing a move like this already. And if my opponent goes grab here, I feel like going here. So let's see what opponent plays here. Hey Justice, I'm late. Nah, you are not. I just started 20 minutes ago. You are not. Up into the tournament. Wow, a lot of you guys are voting 10 minutes. A lot of you guys are voting 10 minutes. So you guys actually prefer 10 minutes or you guys prefer the 10 minutes. Okay. I could have sacrificed here and then landed a check here. Opponent is saying, bro, don't do that. I feel like attacking this pawn does nothing. Let's just try to bring our piece here. Let's try to bring a piece here. Let's see what opponent is up to. I would like to maybe bring my rook here, or maybe just bring the rook somewhere. But this knight is a monster here, just controlling all of these squares. So let's see what my opponent is going to play next. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What is this guy doing? The guy is making sure nothing is going wrong here. I feel like capturing here, and after the trade, capturing here. But what am I really getting from that? Aside from just giving up material, I'm not really seeing what I get with all of that. But let's play a move like this. Let's keep that defended. Very important. Opponent could have captured there earlier, but if they had captured there, I was looking at some sacrifice here. But would I take the draw? That's the question. Because as a high rated player, I might not take the draw. Because I think I will have some draw by perpetual checks. Or would I take the draw? Knight is in the center of the board. Knight is a menace. Knight on the center of the board is a menace. H2 knight. H2 evil knight. Knight is hitting this. And we need to defend it. Playing a move like this, just lose this pawn. Okay, so let's say we go here. Guys, we have to watch out for this knight. That's an evil knight there. What we have there is what I call an evil knight. An idea is the definition of an evil knight. An idea is the definition of an evil knight. Guys, we have a tournament that will be starting very soon. We have just 7 players in the tournament. Up into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Okay. Opponent is going for some baby checkmate. So I would like to call it. Can I really play that? Can I really play this? I want to play a move like this, but can I really play it? I want to play a move like this, but what if my opponent plays this move? I can go here. Alright, let's go here. If I go there, opponent has some nasty sacrifice. If I go here, opponent has a nasty sacrifice here. And then going here, I'm picking up my queen. Maybe we should trade queens. Let's trade queens. Opponent is up material. Opponent is happy to trade, but I feel like I'm the one getting attacked. So I don't think I mind trading here. I don't really think I mind trading pieces here. Let's see. This piece is lined up towards my king. It's just not good news. Just not good. It's not looking pretty. Opponent doesn't want that trade. Opponent doesn't want the trade. I have to be careful, guys. I think opponent wants the trade in a way where they double up my pawn. That doesn't sound bad. Problem here is I can't play a move like this. I have to defend this. I can't play a move like this. So let's go here. I have to keep this defended. I might end up flagging this guy. The guy doesn't want to trade, but let's see. Let's see what he's going to play next. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind next because I feel like my opponent is just going to repeat, trying to keep the queen on the board. What if I just go here, hit the evil knight? I think I can play a move like this then. Just sit there, evil knight, go away. If I hit the evil knight, opponent has this move, guys. Opponent has that move. If I play a move like this as a higher rated player, let's just go back, yeah? If opponent wants to repeat, be my guess. If the guy wants to repeat, at least I'm down material. I'm down 3 points of material. If opponent is going to say, okay, I want the draw, let me not. I'm losing. I shouldn't push too much. I'm already lost. Guys, the tournament is starting in about 27 minutes. Hop into the club, join the Chess Corner Club, and join the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club, and then hop into the tournament. Let's grab here, and then come back. Hop into the tournament. Let me share the link to the tournament. That's the link to the tournament, guys. Yes, I'm doing a few 10 minutes challenge before the arena, but after the arena, I'm going to take a lot of challenges after that. After the arena, I'll be taking a lot of challenges. But the arena is just a way that everybody can get to play me. People can randomly get to play me. Let's go here. Why am I going there? I just want to make a move, nothing else. That's exactly the reason I'm going there. I want to make a move, and I want to stay away from... There's a fork here that I have to watch out for. There might be a fork there in the future I have to watch out for. I'm just staying away from that. Go away. Let's trade rooks. Let's trade one pair of rooks. I want to go into an endgame and ask my opponent to win the endgame. I want to go into an endgame and ask my opponent to win the endgame if he can. The guy is going to trade. I hate that. The guy is trading. I hate that he's trading. Okay. Well, maybe I don't hate it that much. Ooh. That move is bad. The move I just played 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 is really bad. Not just bad, but very bad. Trying to flag this guy. That is exactly what I'm trying to do. Trying to flag the guy. Oh, looks like I won't be flagging this guy. I really wanted to flag this guy. I think may have messed up the position by trying to flag him. The guy should win in the guy should win this one. He should win this one. Oh, he should win this one. Win this. Oh my god. That's GG's. Oh, the guy played very well. Hello, Patel. Please, Setient Basil, please, let's not do politics here. Let's not do politics here. The reason I'm here is to play chess. If you want to do politics, there are a lot of political websites. Just go to some of those political channel and discuss politics. I am not here for politics. I'm here for chess. If you are very interested in politics, please look for a channel that discuss politics and go there and rant. I am not here for politics, please. Why attack the queen? Why not promote the pawn? Oh, I think I should have promoted the pawn. Let's resign. Where's the resign button? Where's the resign button? I'm not sure why my opponent went back there. Let's not do politics here, please. Let's just focus on playing chess. We have nine people in the tournament already. Join the tournament, guys. Join the tournament. Thanks for the game. The pleasure is mine. Pleasure is mine. Send an unrated game. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Let's capture here. And keep it solid. Keep the center solid. Bro, I'm at second. I am happy. Yes, second place in the tournament. Yes, you see AJ. AJ is a very strong player. AJ that you are seeing there is a very strong player. Okay, the tournament is starting in about 20 minutes. Guys, join the Chess Corner Club and hop into the tournament. Let's see this. Go away, evil piece. The guy is a strong player. I think his rapid rate, I guess he lost a lot of rapid rating points. I think at his best is around 2-1. I think the guy is around 2-1 at his peak. Oh, the guy has two account. Maybe the guy has two accounts. I guess this is his alt account. Or maybe not this guy. I'm just seeing someone else. Let's break the pin. I'm looking at just castling here. And that's exactly what my opponent wants. Opponent wants me to castle here so that he castles here and try to bring chaos to me. Let's see what this guy plays next. Or is it my turn? Okay, the guy is thinking already. The guy is thinking. Let's go back here. Maybe going back there is just a waste of move. It might just be a waste of move. Maybe I should have played something else, but let's see. This knight is an evil knight. Let's remove the knight. Let's go back here. Look at what my opponent is giving himself. Look at this pawn structure. Positionally, opponent's position is already not great. Opponent position is already not looking fine. Position is looking sad already. Yoda is motivation, castling to the other part of the board and coming on with chaos. But let's see the amount of chaos he can actually generate with this. Let's go here. Want to try to generate something on that part of the board. Opponent playing a move like this and trying to play moves like this, something I expect, trying to take control, take advantage of this file. But I'm just not seeing how my opponent does it. I'm not seeing how my opponent is going to do it. Let's try to at least develop a piece. If my opponent captures here, be my guess. Just going to recapture. If I can trade a queen here, if I can trade the queens here, this is just too bad. This pawn structure is too bad, just terrible. Just a terrible pawn structure. Okay. Oh, I wanted to play that move. I do not have that move. I do not have that move. I think a move like this is what I have. Move like that is what I have. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. I see my opponent playing a move like this, going all this way, trying to deliver checkmate. Yeah, I see that happening, but it's just going to take too much moves. Going to take too many moves, and I should be fine. I should be fine. It should not work. It just should not work. If I'm able to trade the queens, it's GG's, guys. It is GG's. If I'm able to trade the queens here, you do not want to, guys, this. You don't want to have this kind of a sad pawn structure. Why did my opponent even go for that? Opponent really desperately want to play aggressively. That's just it. So that move coming. I'm just going to play a move like this. Offer a queen trade. Play a move like this. I just trade queen. The end game is just going to be too good for me. Too good. End game is just going to be me just rolling up the board. So let's see what opponent plays here. Let's go here. Need to activate the queen. Queen seems not to be doing much. Let's keep the queen active. Capturing here comes to mind. A check here comes to mind. Everything in my position is looking sweet. If I capture here, one good thing about capturing there is that it allows me to be able to play a move like this if I need to. Because now if I play a move like this, opponent can capture here, and if I capture here, the pawn is just going to be waiting. It's just going to be soft, waiting to be captured by a piece. Alright, let's grab here. I guess opponent realizes should not allow it. Let's go here. I won't be surprised to get it with this move. I won't be surprised to get it with that move. Let's see. And the reason that move is kind of scary, my opponent might be interested in sacking here. Opponent might be saying, all right, I'm losing. Let's burn everything down. I know I'm losing. Let's just burn everything down. Opponent might be saying that. Let's sack here and try to create complications everywhere. Bro is stream sniping. I am trying aggressive chess. Let's see. Already bad pawn. Yes. Already bad pawn structure. Very bad pawn structure. Guys, we have a tournament that will be starting soon. Hop into the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club. Hop into the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club and then hop into the tournament. Kitty Cat. Kitty, welcome to the channel. Hi, Rupash. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Rupash. Okay, open and play that. Open and play that. Let's go here. I can go grab this pawn. Looks like a move we should go for. I can also just go here. I could go here. Ask my opponent to sack here if he will. Can't I do that? If he sacks there, can't I just capture here? Ignore everything and let's say I go here, opponent sacks here. I capture here. Opponent sacks here. Can't I ignore and just capture here? But then my opponent captures here. This is under attack. This is under attack. Capture. Okay. Chaos here. Let's just go here. Okay. Opponent wants this. Opponent is allowing this royal fork. That is a nasty royal fork. Give me that. Opponent should be looking for the resign button here. Opponent just missed that. Should be looking for the resign button here. You have to find you have to find the balance between playing aggressively and playing good chess. I started watching a Super GM and I am now 1844. That's good. That's good. Congratulations. Silly mistake. Yes, it happens. It happens. Why today has less players joined? It happens. It happens. Maybe today has less viewers. Probably. How many players do we have in the tournament now? We have 9 players in the tournament. Okay, we have 12 players now in the tournament. Once the tournament starts, some other people are just going to hop in. Can we get a blitz challenge? Can we get one blitz challenge? Is there anybody that's going to send a blitz challenge before the tournament starts? Let's get a blitz challenge before the tournament starts. Tournament is starting in about 9 minutes. Can I get a blitz challenge? Oh, the kitty cat is in the tournament. Kitty cat destroyed me yesterday. This guy is sending a 10-minute challenge. Let's see if we can win the game very quickly. Let's make sure it is unrated. Yes, it's unrated. I'm trying to win this one very quickly. Trying to win very quickly. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. The guy is thinking, which is good. The guy is not trying to match my pace, which is a common mistake that a lot of players do, including me, where you actually try to match your opponent's pace because your opponent is playing fast and you just say, okay, let me try to play fast as my opponent as well. But before you know it, you have just blundered and it's GG's. Opponent is not even capturing there. The guy is saying, if it has anything to do with chaos, count me out. That's what the guy is saying. Why 5-minute tournament? What do you want? What do you want? If you don't want 5-minute tournament, what do you want? Oh, that's not too good. That's not too good, but let's see. Okay, now I think I have no issues. Let's go here. Let's see what the opponent comes up with now. My bishop is looking at a rock here, so maybe let's try to make use of the bishop on a different diagonal. And guys, we have the Greek gift sacrifice here. We can capture here. Once my opponent captures, this check comes in. Opponent can sack the queen here, but I'm just left with a completely winning position. Opponent is left with several options. Move here, move here. But if they move there, we have this move and it is GG's, guys. It is just GG's right now. It is GG's. Guys, hop into the tournament. Join the Chess Corner Club and hop into the tournament. This is called the Greek gift sacrifice. This sacrifice here is called the Greek gift sacrifice. You always want to watch out for it. After the sacrifice, sometimes just playing a move like this, your opponent, if your opponent doesn't know what to do, they just go back. But some of your opponent knows what they are doing and they just proceed with this move. And this might be your best try, but your opponent can play a move like this with ideas of coming here, and it's just position is lost. The position is lost. But another trying move here. Another trying move, that's if you hit your opponent with the Greek gift sacrifice, your opponent might play a move like this. And after this check, another testing move for your opponent, another move that your opponent can play to try to hold on is to play a move like this. And notice something. If you have castled already, putting your queen here is the way to go. But if you have not castled already, this is what I like to play. And the threat here is simple. The threat is to land the check here, and your opponent cannot do anything about it because a move like this doesn't even change anything. You just give the check anyways. Your opponent is left with 2 options: move here or capture here. If your opponent captures here, you have a rook looking at this square, you have a queen looking at this square, and it's just going to be checkmate. After I move like this, you have moves like, I think this should be ending in checkmate. There's no way this is not ending in checkmate. There is just no way it's not ending in checkmate. Yes, that's checkmate. So after I move like this, what else can your opponent try? After I move like this, if you have not yet castled, after I move like this, what else can your opponent try? I think let's see what the stockfish might be suggesting. Let's see what stockfish might be suggesting, yeah. Because this is not an, maybe sack the queen. Okay. So stockfish is already suggesting a move like this. Okay. Ooh, that makes sense, no? That makes sense. That move makes sense. Stockfish is already suggesting that because the moment I capture here, Stockfish is already suggesting they give up a piece immediately. But I feel like still going for this check, but then my opponent has this move. And then I can land this check, but then my opponent goes here. Yes, I think we still proceed with this check. Still proceed with the check. The king goes here. What else? A check like this comes to mind. But a check like that, I do not see it doing anything. But we have a check here. I do not think the king wants to capture. King is just going away. And then what? Queen to g4. Queen to g4. Trying to keep the queens on the board. And material is equal. I'm hunting my opponent's king. This is just GG's. Hello, bro. Is that tournament rated or unrated? It is unrated. It is unrated. You do not want to. You don't have to be scared of losing rating point. I make sure it is unrated. Make sure it is unrated. So we have 33 votes and 61% think we should do 10-minute tournament. 10-minute tournament. Maybe 10-minute tournament is what we'll be going for. We're going to get enough players to join the tournament. How many players are in the tournament now? 14. Okay, tournament is starting in about 3 minutes. Tournament is starting in about 3 minutes. Join the Chess Corners Club and then hop into the tournament. Let's see. I think the last time I checked, we have 250 members. Let's see how many members do we have now. How many members do we have now? Last time I checked, okay, 254. 4 players has joined. 4 players have joined the tournament. And I already made an announcement. 25 people have already read the announcement. So hop in, guys. Let's have some fun playing chess. Tournament is starting in the next 3 minutes. I joined the tournament. That's good. That's good. Let's have some fun playing chess. In case you are looking for the link for the tournament, here's the link. Here's the link. We have a poll. We have a poll. We have a poll. Guys, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Let's see what you guys want so that we are guided on this channel. Let's use the vote so that we are actually guided on this channel. I thought many players would want the 5-minute challenge, 5-minute tournament. I think many players still prefer the 10-minute tournament. Many players still prefer the 10-minute tournament. Maybe that's something we'll be trying. Maybe in our next stream. In our next stream, which is tomorrow. Might be trying it. Vote, vote, vote. Like this stream as well. Like this stream if you are here to smash that like button. Sadly, I got to go. I got to leave the tournament in like 10 minutes. All right. All right. Just enjoy your day. We have 18 players now. We have 18 players in the tournament. Okay. Tournament is starting in less than 2 minutes. Tournament is starting in less than 2 minutes. A move like this also comes to mind. Look at that. Is that a suggestion? Okay, it's not a suggestion. I was thinking maybe it would be one of the moves. It's not a suggestion. Okay, it's my opponent's turn to move. It's not my turn. So let's say opponent plays a move like this. Is that a move? Okay, that's not a move. I think not really a good move. Not really a good move, but still have significant advantage. Opponent captures here. We have this check. And opponent has to play a move like this, and we have this check. So what if opponent captures here? I think I was looking at this check. Oh, that's bad. That's just equalizing. Ooh. So what can we play? We can play h6, threatening to go here. Checkmate. What if opponent captures? Okay, now we can capture here. And we have a check here coming. And position is crushing. Okay, tournament is starting. Now we have 20 players in the tournament, which is good. Which is just great. Okay, I'm playing a 2000 rated player. Let's see. Oh, that's me going for the England gambit. That's me going for the England gambit. Opponents should know what they are doing in the England gambit. Guys should know what they are doing in the England gambit. Let's play some trick, guys. Let's play for tricks. Guy is not going to fall for the trick, sadly. Sadly, the guy is not falling for any trick. That was a mouse slip. I wanted to just play a move like this. Go for the Queen's Gambit. Declined. Why did my opponent play that move? I'm trying to enter. It's refusing. You need to join the chess.com. You need to join the Chess Corners Club. Join the Chess Corners Club. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. Use the pinned comment to join the club. After joining the club, then try to join the tournament. After joining the club, try to join the tournament. That's the link to the tournament. And it should work. You have to be a member of the club first. Let's go here. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. Let's go for this pin. I think I love that pin. Let's see what opponent comes up with. I love that pin. And I also love a move like this. Hitting this evil. While also hitting this evil. Send the evil piece. And now I have my pawn back. I have my pawn back. So let's see what my opponent plays next. Let's see what my opponent is going to come up with next. This guy already won a game. Guy has already won a game. We have someone that has already won one game. Malete, were you able to join? Were you able to join? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Did you see what I blundered? Except it's not a blunder. Give me that queen. Give me the evil queen. Give me the evil queen. Give me that evil queen. Give me that evil queen. What did my opponent really calculate? Okay, I see what my opponent calculated. And while I would like to scream on sound, it's actually sound. Actually sound. Opponent might end up getting a bunch of material here. That's something I really want. Let's make sure this square is defended. I'm trying to make sure this is not escaping, but can I really make sure of that? That's another big question. Can we really make sure of that? And we make sure of that. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can, but let's see. Material wise, position is equal. Positionally, I think this might be far from equal. I think this is far from equal, but let's see. Let's see, because what do I know? I'm sad. Why are you sad? Vantre, why are you sad? Why are you sad? What's making you sad? Vantre, talk to me. Why are you sad? Guys, hop into the club, hop into the tournament, hop into the club, hop into the tournament. Let's have fun playing chess. Okay, opponent plays that. Makes sense. I lost. Don't be sad because you lost. Don't be sad because you lost. You're going to win. You're going to get some wins. You're going to lose some games. You're going to lose some games. You're going to win some games. That's chess. This piece, if only this piece can escape, which is what my opponent is hoping for. Which is what my opponent is really hoping for. Coming here comes to mind. Playing a move like this comes to mind. Trying to ask this knight go away. I would like to put a piece here. I wish I can castle. Can I castle long? I think that's just allowing my opponent here. Maybe I should allow him there. Just maybe. Can I castle? Yes, I can still castle. If I castle, the piece goes there. Let's castle. Okay, the bad thing here is that okay, opponent can hit me with that check. So let's go. So opponent trying to trap me. Opponent might be trying to trap me, guys. But let's see how. Let's see how. Because for now, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how my opponent trap me. And if opponent gets to trap me, I can sack my queen and still survive. That's what my opponent is playing. Opponent is simply saying, justice, your queen is trapped. And I guess opponent is correct. If opponent castles now, I think I can capture here. Opponent can castle, I think. Yes, I think he can castle. But he's just going to have a rook there. A rook that is sad. Let's play a move like this. Oh my goodness. I left my rook hanging there. Oh, that was not what I wanted to play. This is what I wanted to play. That's not nice. That's just not nice. That's exactly what I wanted to play. It's something else. A check here comes to mind. I thought I put my rook here. I didn't even know I put the rook here. That move makes no sense. I wanted to just pile up here. Okay, opponent resigns finally. Guys, hop into the club, hop into the tournament. Hop into the club, hop into the... I'm even sadder, them crazy blunders. I blundered meeting one when I was up a queen. It happens. It happens. I'm 2100 and it still happens to me sometimes. We're going for the Von Hennig gambit. Let's see what opponent knows about it. Let's grab there. I think there was a game I played. I think I can, if I capture there. Looks good. Maybe not good enough. Let's see. I'm offering my opponent this pawn. But while offering that pawn, I have to be careful. If I castle now, it's chaos. I can't castle. I can play a move like this. Guys, I'm down. I'm down 100 pounds. Position is sad. Position is crazy. I'm down £1,000,000. I am just down £1,000,000. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Down £1,000,000, not looking pretty. Where's that piece going? It's going here. What can we do to defend that square? Move like this comes to mind. Opponent is still going here regardless. Let's go here. I want to stop my opponent from going there. I really want to stop my opponent from going there. I don't want this knight landing here. The knight just becomes a menace. Knight becomes a full-time menace. Let's not allow the knight land here because it's just going to be a nasty fork. Fork I would prefer not to be part of. Let's go here. Looks like I'm looking at going here. And that might be the plan. That might be the plan. But let's see what opponent comes up with. Opponent is up 2 pawns. I need to start an attack. And my attack has to work. But if my attack doesn't work, it's just GG's. It is just GG's. My attack has to work. Attack has to work. The attack has to work. Alright, let's go here. What if I just go here? There's something I worry about. Just making sure everything there is defended. Is there something I worry about? Maybe not. Let's see. I wanted to play a move like this, but I'm just trying to be careful. Oh my goodness, I still allowed that. I still allowed that somehow. I thought I already got rid of that. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that does absolutely nothing. I do not want to lose this bishop. I wanted to keep the bishop. Opponent is taking that away from me. Opponent is simply taking that away from me. Saying, bro, you're not having any bishop on the board. You are not keeping the bishop on the board. Now, how do I start an attack? Because I really want to start an attack. I really want to start an attack. I'm not saying how I start it, which is a problem here. If I'm unable to start an attack, how do I win? Maybe I flag the guy, but I just have 7 seconds. I have a few seconds advantage. That might be a lot. That might be a lot. Time advantage here might be something. Might be absolutely nothing. Might be something. Might be nothing. I want to kick this away. And the evil piece go away. That looks like something I want to play. Let's do that. But that's creating a hook for my opponent to attack. Just creating a hook for my opponent. Let's play a move like this. I feel like putting a piece here on this long diagonal. Something I feel like doing. Also, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind with ideas of trying to go for checkmate. Okay, I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. I missed that. What am I missing like this? What are these things that I'm missing on this board? What am I missing on the board like this? This is crazy, guys. What am I missing? How am I missing these stuffs? I can't even go here. Copenhagen has this check and they're picking this up. How am I missing these stuffs? Am I really missing this stuff? This is not nice. This is not nice. Can't be missing this kind of moves. You cannot be missing this kind of moves. Can I flag the guy? I'm down 9 points of material. Can I flag the guy? The guy is slow. I don't know if he is able to pick up the pace at the right time. But if he continues playing slow like this, I should be able to flag him. I'm trying to flag the guy. Getting destroyed. Go away. Trying to flag the guy. The guy has no time, guys. Has no time on the clock. Guy has no time on the clock. Guy has no time on the clock. The guy is slow. I'm trying to take that slowness to my advantage. Trying to take advantage of that slowness. We have to keep the board locked that way. We have to. I think we just have to. Guy is slow. I'm trying to flag him. Guy is slow. I'm just trying to flag him. I can't play that move. I think I have to play a move like this again. This is a sad move to play. Check here, I expect. Looking at just flagging the guy. Shh. That's a fork. We are flagging the guy. We are just going to flag this guy. Guy is slow. Guy is very slow. Wow, I was getting destroyed there, but the guy is slow. They tried their best to defend a losing position. I guess, are you talking about me? I never had someone do repetition thing on me before because they were losing. What are you talking about repetition? Are you talking about repeat by draw by repetition? Is that what you are talking about? Join the club, guys, and join the tournament. Join the club, hop into the tournament. Join the club, hop into the tournament. I think I should turn off a challenge. If you want to play me, hop into the tournament. You might we might get paired. I might get paired against you. Let's go. That was a lucky win, guys. I have no business winning that game, but I won. The repetition draw, that's because maybe your opponent did not see it. If your opponent saw it, there is something they should go for. Draw by repetition. In a losing position, when you're in a losing position, those you actually want to watch out for that. When you are in a losing position, you want to see if there's a way you get a draw by repetition. Something you want to watch out for. Let's castle here. I think a move like this is the way to go. But now we are just going here because opponents cannot do that. Go away. Side, where are you going to? Let's go for this pin. I love the pin. I love the pin. My goodness. My goodness me. I missed that. I completely missed that. Let's attack this. Can't we? I think we can. We can. So let's do it. Let's bring this into the game. I suspect the player might be planning to play a move like this. So that I do not really mind. If I capture with this, opponent pins me. But I can capture with this and I'm fine. You can't pin me. I'm just going to capture the queen. There's no pin. There is no pin. So let's capture with the queen. Queen is alone, can't do anything, but then your opponent surprise you. Your opponent surprise you with a queen that can do something. Now, that's something opponent need to watch out for. This knight might have walked too far into the position. And that's true. Okay, now we can just capture here. Capture here with check. I feel like landing a check here. But what else do I have? Let's say I land a check here. The king is first here. I land a check here. It does nothing. So I landed. Okay, but let's just go for. Oh, I thought I had something there. I have nothing. Thought I had a fork there. So position report. I'm up 1 point of material. That's the position report. 1 point of material. I have like 20 something seconds. Nothing else. Let's just go back and maybe just try to put this somewhere here. Put this on a long diagonal. I would like to hop in one of my pieces here. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing that. You are not doing that. Okay. Thank you for the piece, bro. Thank you for the piece. Checkmate here now is threatened. Got that off my chest. That's an amazing game. Played very well. Played very well. And he resigns. Let's get another game. Let's go. for my playing next. And I just blundered the rook without doing checks, capture, threat. Yes, you want to check. You want to check. You want to check whenever you want to make a move. You want to make sure it's a safe move to play. Opponent has like 12 seconds time advantage. Yeah. All right. We have the French defense on the board. Capturing here is something I like to do when I can. Opponent is likely not going to capture there. He captures. I thought he's not going to capture there and try to go for some gambit. Not this guy. Not this guy. Right. Let's go here. Opponent is not interested in castling, I guess. Let's go here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go here. And here, a move like this now comes to mind. Wait, why didn't I just play a move like this? Wait. Didn't I play a move like this? Could have trapped this piece. I'm playing too fast for my own liking. Playing this too fast for my own liking. Opponent captures here. Guess we can just capture here. And be chilling. Okay, I think another reason opponent play that move is so that I cannot push pawn forward and open a discover check on the king. Okay, that might be a reason. That might be one of the reasons. Okay, let's capture here. Let's see what opponent plays here now. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here comes to mind. Well, opponent can capture there. Missed that. I missed that. How did I miss that? That's an evil piece. Piece I hate. Hate the piece so much. And I see the plan for the piece. Opponent wants to land that piece here. That piece is just going to be a full-time menace. Not something I want here. Not something I want here. Capturing here now comes to mind. Oh, maybe I should have captured here earlier. Let's capture here. And play a move like this. A move like this I'm expecting. Let's see. I'm expecting a check here. I'm just going to capture here. Can I capture there? Do I just ignore it? Why would I ignore it? That's not a move I want to ignore. That's really not a move I want to ignore. So let's see. So I'm saying, dear opponent, what do you have? Bring it on. Bring it on. Opponent is likely going to capture here. Oh, that I thought opponent would play. Let's castle here. Stay away from that, because it would have been dangerous. Now I'm just going to pile up here. Okay, opponent can easily defend, I guess. Can he? I'm looking at just piling up here and just winning material. I see a move like this, but I'm not buying it, because I can push pawn forward here and just be fine. Let's do this. Block that off. Capturing here now is the way to go. Give me that pawn. Playing a move like this is also the way to go. Give me the evil pawn. Opponent is simply setting up a trap of landing checkmate in one here. Just not going to happen. Not on my watch. And opponent cannot really do anything. Oh my god. I wanted to say opponent cannot really do anything about that trade. But then opponent does something. Let's strike this way. Evil piece. Move away. Oh, I just dropped a pawn. But maybe a good pawn I want to drop. You know the sad thing about my opponent's position here? The queen that is on the center of the board. That's one of the sad things about my opponent's position. The queen that is on the center of the board is not good news. It's just not good news. A queen on the center of the board is not good news. A king, a king that is stuck on the center of the board. Opponent has moved this rook so they can't castle. They have moved this rook so they can't castle. So now the king is stuck on the center of the board. And king safety is going to mean a lot here. King safety is going to mean a lot here. King safety here, going to mean a lot. Let's go here. I'm looking at maybe a check here. Check might not do anything, but let's see. I'm also looking at just doubling up here with intentions of playing a move like this. Let's just see what my opponent is up to. The check here doesn't look too bad. Does it? No, it doesn't. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. The check here looks perfect. Now opponent has to decide where they are moving their king. Now we check here again. Then we can capture here. Can't we? This is crazy. Position is completely lost for my opponent thanks to the king that cannot move anywhere. All thanks to the evil king that is stuck and can't move anywhere. So that move coming. Land a check here. Where's the king going? The evil king. Okay, I think opponent might be was planning a move like this. The move doesn't really trap me, but that might be a plan. That might be a move they were looking at. Now the king has to move, and regardless of where the king moves, that is dropping. And if opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here, because what do we know about pinned pawns or pieces? They only give you an illusion of defense. Pinned pawns. Okay, he's the one that hit you with a repetition. Yes, whenever you are lost or whenever you are winning and it's a queen endgame, especially if it's a queen endgame, you really want to watch out for that perpetual checks. You want to watch out for it. Guys, we have a tournament going on. If you are here to hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Have some fun playing chess. Let's get another opponent. So most people prefer a 10-minute challenge. Most people prefer the 10-minute challenge. Okay, I clicked the next game already. Let's not compare me with someone. Let's take a look at the game. Let's see what's going on this game. This guy is on fire. Let's see who he is currently destroying. Who is he destroying? Okay, it's playing a 1000 rated player. Capture it. Oh, look at that fork. Look at that fork. Okay, he can play a move like this to defend, but him. Uh-oh. Hmm. Isn't checkmate coming up there? Okay, not yet. Okay, the guy resigns. The guy resigns. Okay, I got paired with this guy again. Guy has 17 points. Let's go here. Half the queens can be declined on the board. Last time I played this guy, I won the game, but it was not an easy win. I wanted to capture here, but my opponent played a move like this. Let's play this. I think pushing pawn forward might be a move. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see on the board. But a move like that, all right. I think I'm okay capturing here. I'm okay just trading there. Problem is that my light square bishop is not the best piece on the board. It's not my ideal piece. Light square bishop is just not a happy bishop. My light square bishop is not a happy bishop. Let's hit this evil. The evil piece go away. But my opponent might not go away. Opponent might just not go away. Let's see what opponent plays. Opponent is left with some option. They can decide not to go away here. Position is still going to be interesting. And decide to land a move like this. And they are just threatening to go here. Check. And check here. Check here. It's crazy. It's going to be a crazy position. So if opponent plays a move like this, while I can capture here, that might be a move I might want to stay away from. If I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent is just going to sack, land a check here. And if I go here, what else? What else? What else does he really have? Aside from the position being very crazy, I'm not seeing what my opponent has. Okay, but they have 2 pawns. 2 pawns for a knight. And my king is just running. It won't let me join another match. Just wait. You get paired soon. You get paired. It's just waiting to pair you. Okay. Is there something my opponent is seeing here that I'm not seeing? Is my opponent seeing something here that I'm not seeing? There's something the guy is seeing I'm not seeing. Maybe. Let's see. Ooh, opponent sees that. Opponent sees that. Opponent is getting his piece back. That's the sad part. Opponent is just getting his piece back. I'm lost here. I'm lost here and I know it. I am lost here and I know it. I have to stay away from that. Pushing pawn forward does not help me do anything. Wish I can attack that. I can't attack it at the moment. My opponent captures here. I just go here. What if my opponent goes here? I'm just going to capture there. And after the trade, I should be fine. What if my opponent goes there? Oh my goodness. This guy. This guy. Guy is seeing good moves. Guy is hitting me with one good move after another. How am I surviving this position? I'm down 3 points of material. Can I flag the guy? That's another thing coming to my mind now. Flag the guy. Flag the guy. That's something coming to my mind now. Let's flag the guy. I have a minute advantage, so if I can make use of that 1 minute advantage, should be more than enough to flag the guy. Yeah. Let's go here. Reroute the piece to an active square. Opponent wants a queen trade. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Move does absolutely nothing for me. Okay, opponent is going to play a move like this. Okay, for a moment I thought opponent was going to do that. For a moment I thought opponent is going to do that. How do I bring the queen rook into the game? A move like this I expect. I'm just going to push pawn forward. A move like that opponent might also be expecting. That's a pawn, isn't it? Looks like a pawn to me. We can't capture there. We have to push pawn. Thought we could capture there. I thought we could capture there. We can't. If we capture there, that's a queen, bro. Pinned pieces only give illusion of defense. Pinned pieces only give you an illusion of defense. Trying to flag this guy. trying my best to flag the guy. I know my position is just lost. Position is lost. So that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Check like this comes to mind, but after the trade I can capture here. I'm no longer lost. I'm just no longer lost. No longer lost. Instead I'm winning. I am winning instead. But I have to be careful, guys. We can hit this. Go away. You check here. I just capture here. Wow, I was lucky with a win here. I was lucky with that win here. Let's push the pawn forward. I push the pawn forward. What happened? What if I capture here? Opponent has this fork. What if I push the pawn forward? Opponent plays a move like this. Let's push the pawn forward. Let's hold on to that pass pawn. That's an evil pass pawn. Pass pawn opponent doesn't like. Let's go here. Let's go here. See what opponent comes up with. Guy is getting flagged. Go away, evil. Guy is getting flagged. Give me that. Give me that. Guess I should not be in a haste to play. What if I go here? Let's grab here. Opponent wants that. Go for it, bro. You want that? The guy resigns. The guy resigns. Let's get another game. Wow. Okay, we have 28 players. I have 28 players in the tournament now. I have 49 votes. Many players prefer 10 minutes. 60%. 60% prefer 10 minutes. Let's go spectate some other game. Let's see what's going on in Sheun's game. Capturing here comes to mind. Who's move? Okay, I guess that's the plan now. Plan is to win a pawn here. This guy would like to win a pawn here, but the moment you capture here, that is defended. The guy wants some chaos on the board, and he's getting a full dose of chaos on the board. As a full dose of chaos on the board, a move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at this move, but after the trade, that move allows this move. Okay, I'm playing banter. Let's do the Scotch game or Scotch gambit. Let's go for the Scotch game instead of doing the Scotch gambit. Okay, opponent might not capture. Many beginners play moves like this, moves like this. So let's see what opponent plays here. Told you guys, many beginners, that's their go-to move. And if you're a beginner watching, you want to be careful when you're playing this. And this move is already a mistake here. This might not be the way to punish it. Maybe capturing here. Okay. All right. Opponent looks like you have asked for trouble. Opponent looks like you have asked for trouble. Let's capture here first. Mm-hmm. Trying to find a way to punish this. Let's go here. Let's land a check here. All thanks to this pawn push, opponent position is crazily lost. Maybe not lost, maybe not lost, but opponent position is not what opponent would like to have on the board. The pawn push here just allows me to capture this knight. Bro, do you know if Vashali wins, she's in the candidate? If she's in the candidate winner, I don't know. I'm not really following the women candidate. I'm not following any of the candidates that much, but the women's candidate, I'm just not following. Let's go here. Is there something I should worry about? Nah. We are threatening to capture your check. Guys, you do not want to be defending this way. You do not want to be defending this way. Instead, defend this way. And in the Scotch game, you just want to capture in the center of the board. In the Scotch game, when your opponent plays this move, you want to capture in the center of the board, and your opponent can just capture here. And this should be leading to checkmate, isn't it? I think it is. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Okay, playing Sheung. The guy has 21 points as well. So this is some clash. This is a clash. I think Sindarov already won the candidate with 1 round to go. The winner of the candidate with 1 round to go. That guy is on fire. Gukesh need to prepare very well. We have like 30 players in the tournament. You want to play, you want to hop into the tournament, join the club, join the Chess Corners club, and then hop into the tournament. Opponent is going for the Opponent is going for the exchange French. The guy wants simple chess. The guy is saying, bro, do not hit me with any chaos. This castle here. I'm looking at landing a check here, which my opponent should not allow. They should not allow it, but if they don't allow it, maybe I can play a move like this. Let's play a move like this. Let's make sure we don't get hit with any nasty pin here. Opponent is copying my assignment. Bro, stop copying my assignment. A move like this now comes to mind. So let's see what bro comes up with. Okay, I'm going here. I am going there. If you push your pawn forward, I do this. If you play that move, I do this. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Capturing here comes to mind. Just won't work. Just won't work. A capture there is just going to be an equal trade. Opponent can recapture that way. So there's really nothing going on the board. If opponent captures with their knight, that's going to be a fork. Opponent decides to capture here. I just capture here, and oops, that's a nasty fork. Just going to be a nasty fork. So I do not see my opponent allowing that. And if opponent plays a move like this, I feel like just going here. Also feel like just playing a move like this, trying to trap that. So let's say we play a move like this. I think opponent can capture here. Or opponent can capture here. Let's play a move like this. Let's see what opponent is up to. This is trapped. Let's see what opponent is up to. Okay, I see what opponent is up to. Yes. I see what opponent is up to and it works. It works like crazy. Opponent need to find one sequence here. There's one sequence. One good sequence here. Let's go here. If I capture here, my opponent has some nasty check I prefer to stay away from. Let's land a check here. Am I up material? Am I going to be up a pawn? Looks like that. I didn't even think before going there. It's crazy. It's crazy. I did not think before even going there. Let's go here. I need to make sure my back rank is defended. I need to find a way to defend my back rank. Let's play a move like this. I need to make sure this is defended. I'm looking at need to defend our back rank. This rook need to be participating in the game. Rook need to be participating in the game. Move there comes to mind. A move there, opponent is saying, bro, I'm not going to let you play. We might get it with a pin. Okay. For a moment I thought we are getting hit with a pin. Problem here is if I trade. Problem with trading here. My opponent is controlling the only open file on the board. That's not something I really want or like. That's the reality we have on the board. Right, let's bring this rook here. Rook seems not to be doing anything in the game. Rook is not doing anything. Let's try to bring the rook into the game. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent can just trade. Let's go here. Position seems to be heading towards a draw. I'm looking at that. Maybe taking advantage of the clock. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Did I mess up so bad? Why did I mess that up so bad? Oh, that is sad. That is sad. Did I mess that up so bad? That is sad. Oh my goodness, I thought there was a check there. I was hallucinating. Oh, let's resign. Let's resign. I thought there was a check there. That was not. I lost 4 games in a row. I think I just lost another game. I just lost another game. Oh, I haven't resigned. Let's resign and get another game going. This guy might finish in first place. No, let's abort this one. I'm not here to start a new game. Uh-oh. Did I just lose this game? Okay, it's not my game. Wait, it was a game I was spectating. But I just lost that game. I'm in second place now. This guy, Shinwi, is on fire. I'd like to play him again. Let's end his winning streak. Let's end his winning streak. I would like to play him again. I would like to play him again so we can end his winning streak. Oh my goodness. This is a new account. Is a guy new to chess or what am I up against? The guy new to chess or what am I really up against? Maybe the guy is new to chess. What did he play? Looking at going crazy on this part of the board. Move like this looks interesting. Move like that doesn't really do much for me. If I play a move like this, opponent can just grab that pawn. Or maybe then I can follow it up with this move. What if I play a move like this? Opponent can capture here. It's not something I like. And let's go here. Let's just open lines towards my opponent's king. What I want to do. looking at opening lines towards my opponent's king. Once my opponent captures here, I just play a move like this. Play a move like this. What if they push forward? I can't even capture there. Let's go here. Maybe they push forward, but I have no issues with that. I have no issues with that. Let him push forward. If he push forward, I'm already looking at the move like this, just trying to pile up on the pawn. If he push forward, okay, I can no longer capture. Pushing forward comes to mind. If he doesn't push forward, I can capture here, and I have an open file. I have an open file, which should count for something. Where's the link to the tournament? Let's share the link to the tournament. That's the link to the tournament. Just join chess.com, the Chess Corners Club. That is the link to the tournament. Okay, opponent plays that. I can capture here. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to ignore and capture here. I'm also looking at just pushing pawn forward. Let's go here. Maybe we should castle here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Capturing here comes to mind. A move like that. I'm just going to play this. Go away, evil piece. Ooh. Ooh. Opponent walked into a fork, but opponent could have captured here, and they should be fine. Let's go here. Let's go grab here. While it looks like my opponent can grab here, he cannot capture there. Let's go here. A move like this looks like a fork, but I can play a move like this. So there's no fork. There is no fork. Maybe we won't capture this way. Let's even capture here. Just trying to trade. Trying to trade material here. Guys, I can no longer castle this way. So let's see this piece. The evil piece move away. Guys playing well, but maybe not well enough. Probably not playing well enough. Let's go here. That's a pawn I'm looking at already. Also looking at this pawn. I'm not seeing how my opponent defends all of this. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Okay, that's a pawn. Let's go grab it. Alright, let's capture here. Threat now is simple. Checkmate here. That's a threat. Checkmate there. Then place that. I'm just going to move away. I have a checkmate threat on the board. Opponent can stop it, I guess. Can he? Can he stop it? So it seems. Okay, it doesn't even try to stop it, and that's checkmate. I was thinking my opponent could play a move like this. Trying to stop my rook from coming here. But I was looking at this check, but I have nothing there. I was also looking at this check, and the king is forced here. A check here should be checkmate, but it's not. Oh, it's check there is checkmate. Yes, I was looking at this. I was looking at this sequence. I was looking at this or this. There I do not have because the knight is defending that square. I'm now in third place. Wow. Oh, that's sad. He done. That is sad. That is sad. Let's go here. What's opponent going for? The elephant's gambit. I messed it up. That's not I think I should have just captured somewhere. When my opponent okay, I should have just captured somewhere. I messed it up big time. Let's go here. I messed it up. I should have captured there and just be up a pawn and ask my opponent, for this pawn you gave me now, what do you have? For the pawn you decide to give me, what do you have? I really don't want to trade in there. I don't want to trade here. Let's keep it this way. A check here I really want to play. A check there I do not have. Let's go here. My opponent captures with any of these pieces. I have this move. Opponent plays that. I'm looking at this move. We are just piling up here. Ooh, guys, need to watch out. Need to watch out. Maybe we are not watching out. Just maybe. Let's see. Guess we were not watching out. I guess we were not watching out. Let's go back. If I capture here, I just help my opponent fix his pawn structure. So in this position, to capture is a mistake. And if my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. This is solid. Opponent can grab there. I'm just going to grab here. Capturing here with the bishop, not really. And I'm looking at this move already. Hit the queen. Simply saying there, evil queen, what is your plan? I'm looking at this move. It's not like I can capture there. I can't. I'm just looking at doubling up here. That's a move I'm considering. Just doubling up there. A move like this comes to mind. Doubling up here also comes to mind. Let's play a move like this. If my opponent captures there, I'm just going to recapture. I should be fine. Let's just bring my queen towards my opponent's king. Let's do that. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. All of a sudden, my pawn structure is not too sad anymore. That's one. And if opponent plays that, looks interesting. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. Opponent is using exactly the same logic I'm using here. Let's go here. Keep everything defended. Now if I capture here, I'm just gaining a pawn. That's not a pawn my opponent wants to see me capture. I know that for sure. Also, a move like this, trying to fix my back rank, might be something I should be considering. Might be something I should be considering, trying to fix my back rank. The moment my opponent captures here, I'm fixing my pawn structure. I hate playing middle game and end game. I'll rather draw or resign. If you want to be a good chess player, you need to start you need to stop hitting the end game and middle game. You just need to want to be a good or better chess player. Want to be a better chess player. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't want to capture here. I do not want to capture there as well. So this is a battle. This is a context battle. We are just contesting who is going to capture best. Opponent is simply saying not me. Opponent is eyeing this pawn, and if they are able to capture there, it's going to be checkmate. So this bishop, by all means, need to be a strong bishop. By all means, that bishop needs to be a strong bishop. And it wasn't a strong bishop. My goodness. Let's play a move like this. I need to make sure the bishop is a strong bishop. I need to make sure my king doesn't get checkmated as well. Oh, that was a mysterious blunder. How did I blunder that? That was a very evil and sad blunder. Some moves come to mind. Some moves that are coming to mind do absolutely nothing. A move like this I'm looking at also just loses the game. Just loses the game. Cannot play that move. We cannot play that move. Let's go here. Can I flag the guy? Not really. Last time I was able to flag him, but not now. This is going to be my first loss to the guy. My goodness. Look at how I lost my first game to this guy. What kind of a loss is that? What kind of a loss is that? Can I flag the guy? Because that's exactly what I want to do now. As an evil player, I want to flag the guy. As an evil player, let's try to flag this guy. Opponent plays that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think a move like this would have been better. Just hitting this and I'm not really hitting this. That's the funny part. I'm not really hitting that. Trying to flag this guy. I am completely lost. I'm completely lost and trying to flag. Okay, opponent is offering to land a check there. A check there I do not really mind. Check there I don't really mind. Should I mind it? Maybe. Maybe I should mind the check. Maybe not. Hmm. I'm looking at this move. I check here what happens. I can't capture there. I can't go here. I can't come back here. I can't go here. Let's go here. I'm playing too slow for my own liking. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Just start moving. Start moving. We need to start moving. We need to start making moves. I'm looking at landing checkmate here. As if I do not get checkmated first. If I do not get checkmated first. Check here looks like a move. For a move like this. Opponent doesn't have check here. They would love to have a check there. They don't. Oh my goodness. Look at what I did. I'm running low on time. That's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. Oh, tried my best. All right, let's go. We have 50 minutes. I still put too much of thought process in my. This is not for me. Okay, that's why it's good you guys voted. It's good you guys are voting. vote. I see like 60 something percent prefer rapid. 60 something percent prefer rapid. So looks like we might be doing rapid on our next stream. Looks like rapid tournaments might be what we do on the next stream. Wow. Opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board, so I have no issues with that. I have zero issues with that. Let's castle here. A move like this, let's make sure opponent doesn't have more this nastiness on the board. Pushing here comes to mind. Pushing there, not sure what I'm getting with. Opponent wants to sack here. Opponent really wants to sack there. Let's go back. I'm going to allow the sacrifice. Ooh, guys. Maybe not a sacrifice I should have allowed. Probably not a sacrifice I should have allowed. Alright, let's go here. Check here comes to mind. We have a check here coming. Let's see what opponent comes up with. This rook is not really participating in the game. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent can capture. I cannot really play this. How do I support that move? Let's go here. Trying to reroute this piece. Ooh, guys, look at where I'm playing. Just take a look at where I'm playing. Take a look at what I am playing. Sad position. I thought that was even trapped. It wasn't. What am I even thinking? I completely thought it was trapped. Opponent doesn't even capture there. Look at me, guys. I completely thought the piece was trapped. I thought it was trapped. I thought it couldn't come here. Is there something else I played? Vacate that square. No, not really. This piece is annoying. If I can grab it, we are just going to grab it. Position is a funny position, guys. Position is just a very funny position. It's a very funny position. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Opponent grabs here, I grab here. Opponent plays a move like this. I think I have a check here. Okay, opponent plays that. I have a check here. Then we can capture here next. Opponent doesn't have to capture. Opponent doesn't have to capture. They're going to realize, okay, he captured. I have no issues with that. I have zero issues with my opponent capturing there. That's a pin. In as much as opponent would love to capture here, opponent is pinned. Opponent is pinned down. Okay. Trying to create some lines on the board, which I do not expect my opponent to allow. Oh, opponent just gave me a piece now. Give me that piece. And he resigned. Someone has 40 something points. The guy is just crushing anybody that crosses his path. This guy is going for the Scandinavian. I'm looking at going for the black Madima gambit. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to like this stream, smash that like button, smash that like button, smash the like button already. Okay, now this has transposed into the Caro-Kann von Hennig gambit. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent knows about this gambit. Okay, that's a pawn I should watch out for. Maybe defending it this way. Maybe playing a move like this. Why is that good? What do we know about pinned pieces? This is pinned. They only give you illusion of defense. Looks like it is defending that, but it is not. It is not defending anything. Let's see how my opponent proceed here. Let's see how he proceeds. Going back is a move. I think a move like this also comes to mind. Let's just see how my opponent proceed here. So a move like this is something I'm considering. Trying to pile up on this piece. Just go back. Let's just go back before it gets out of hands. Before the position becomes something else. Let's just go back. I like this pin. I like this target here. And I think I'll, because I like it, I'll be going for that. That's a move I like. I think I should have played something else. Alright, let's go here instead. Now would like to capture here. He can't because pinned pieces only give you illusion of defense or attack. You are attacking nothing here because it is pinned to the king. And I'm looking at just capturing here with check. I'm threatening all kinds of stuff now on the board. If my opponent moves the king somewhere here, trying to stay away from the pin, then I can capture here with check and then capture here. If my opponent plays that, I have this check. And then what else do I have? Oh, guys, I messed up. Should have gone for this check. Why did I go for that check? Why did I go for that check? Okay, let's just capture here. At least that's a piece. Opponent still can't capture here. Now the opponent is going for this. I think I have this check now. And there's something else we know about pinned pieces. Okay, opponent has two pieces defending this. Something else we know about pinned pieces. Opponent might want to play a move like this. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. When here comes to mind, let's go here. When here comes to mind, but opponent is just going to defend that way. I'm up 4 points of material. Maybe I should be trading. Just maybe I should be trading. I'm looking at sacking here. Opponent can capture with something. I'm looking at landing a check here. Oh, that's not a check. I thought it was a check. That's how I see ghost on the board. Okay. Let's grab here. Let's just trade. Let's just trade. Let's just trade down. We are winning, so why not trade? We are winning, why not just trade down? Go away, evil knight. Evil rook, just go away, you evil rook. So let's see where opponent moves the rook. In pieces are interesting too. Yes. Because they only look like a piece that is doing something, except the piece is doing absolutely nothing. Usually look like a piece doing something on the board. I wanted to play a move like this and go for this pin, but we do not have that. And I think we have this check. Have that check. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go pin this. Pin the rook, trade pieces. Let's be the trader. Let's be the trader here. need to watch out for my back rank and play moves like this. A move like this now comes to mind, setting up some nastiness here. That's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. If opponent is not paying attention, it is checkmate. Look at that checkmate, guys. You won't see it coming. Look at that checkmate. You just would not see it coming. Look at that. The bishop is taking control of all of these squares, and this rook is controlling this squares. You won't see it coming if you are not paying attention. Playing this guy again. Have I lost to him? Maybe not. Can I stop his winning streak? I think I should. Let's try to stop his winning streak. Did I lose to him? Okay, I won. Let's try to stop his winning streak. Okay, that's not a move I really wanted to play in the Catalan. That's just a move that allows my opponent some. Opponent captures here is something I want. Opponent is not just going to capture there. That's a problem. Okay, maybe if I capture here, this bishop just becomes a monster here. Not something I really want. Okay, now I'm happy with this trade. At least the bishop is not capturing here comes to mind, does nothing. Aside from just helping my opponent, the move does nothing. If I capture here, my opponent just centralize their knight. This bishop continues to be a menace. Bishop continues to be a menace. If opponent strike that way, if I capture here, what happens? I do not want to capture here. If I push pawn forward, opponent can capture. I have no issues with that. Let's push pawn. Opponent capture, I capture. Opponent can capture, I capture. I should be fine, I guess. Though I may have a pawn that looks like an isolated pawn. If opponent doesn't capture any of that, I'm pushing this pawn through. Push the pawn through, and the pawn is just a pass pawn that is defended. Opponent captures there. Let's go here. Now I feel like going here. So it looks like a move that is asking for trouble. It's not good, yeah. Let's develop and try to gain a tempo on the queen. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward, but I think opponent can maybe capture here and then go for that piece. So I'm hitting my opponent's queen and I'm simply saying, bro, move that queen somewhere. Move the queen somewhere. I want you to move the queen somewhere. A move like this might come to my opponent's mind, but playing that move now just loses material. So that's not really a move you want to play. A move like that, I think that move just allows me a move like this. Continue to gain tempo on the queen. Gain tempo, gain tempo, gain tempo on the queen. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. I'm interested in seeing what my opponent plays next. Let's see what he plays next. A move like this now comes to mind. A move like that, I feel like just capturing here. A move like that, I feel like just ignoring as well. If we capture here, it does nothing. If we capture here, opponent can capture with a rook or a knight. And opponent trying a move like this does nothing. Opponent just captures here. So opponent is saying you have a discovered check, but I'm not seeing what you get with it. I see my opponent capturing here with check first. I see him capturing here with check first. And after the trade, let's see what he proceeds with. Let's see what my opponent continues to play. I'm interested in seeing what he plays here. I think he's just going to play a move like this. Not a move I really fancy. Not a move I like. Let's go back. Let his bishop just be a monster on this part of the board. And the bishop is also pinning this, which is just great. That's just an amazing pin. Aside from the pin being amazing, what does the pin do for me? Nothing much, nothing much, nothing much. Maybe moving here might come to mind. Pushing this pawn forward is something I really want to play. The moment I push the pawn forward is just GG's. It is GG's. I really want to push this pawn forward. I don't have that move. Let's stay away from that. Okay, if I play a move like that, I see my opponent playing this move. I see my opponent playing this move. What if I play a move like this? What do we do? Let's go here. Let's ask my opponent to push the pawn. I'm also looking at pushing pawn forward here if I can. I saw that move coming from 200 miles away. Saw the move coming from 200 miles away. Trading here comes to mind. Do I really want to trade that? I'm downward pawn. Looks like I'm attacking, but I'm not seeing my attack. Looks like I'm attacking, but where is my attack? I want to stop this guy's winning streak. Guy has been on a run, just destroying everyone. I want to stop his winning streak. I'm looking at a move like this and trying to go here. Trading there, never. Never will I. Never will I trade there. A move like this and a move like this is looking really interesting already. Let's keep this from moving forward. I worry about my opponent trading something. Not really. Need to watch out for this. That's not defended. That's a piece we need to watch out for. That's a piece we want to and need to watch out for. Let's go here. I flag this guy. Time advantage looks crazy. Maybe I should have just run a rook here. Opponent is running low on time. Actually trying to flag my opponent. That's something I'm trying to do here. Like a project, flag the guy. It's like a mini project. Flag your opponent. Flag your opponent. This bishop is putting a lot of a lot of pressure here. Not a pressure my opponent wanted. Not pressure my opponent wanted. But pressure that is on just on the board. Okay, let's go here. Move like this comes to mind. Opponent captures, goes here. I can't really take there, so let's go away here. I can't take there. I would love to take there, but I can't. I cannot take there. Okay. Move like that comes to mind again. Position is crazy, guys. Guy has just 20 something seconds on the clock. Guy has just 20 something seconds on the clock. And let's go here. He resigns. Just wanted to end his streak. I wanted to end his winning streak, and we succeeded. Nothing bad has ever happened playing f5. Why would I play f5? f5, it only weakens this diagonal. You always want to watch out for that move. Whenever you want to play that move, that's a move you want to be careful when playing. That's a move you want to be careful when playing. f5 is a move you want to be very careful when you play. Waiting to get paired again. I guess only a few people are still in the tournament. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what Shenwu is doing. Okay, this one looks like a draw. Is it a draw? Oh. Shenwu is lost here. Shenwu is lost. New user. Joined 24 days ago. Okay, Shenwu is just going to lose this one. Game is lost. And he got flagged. But the position was completely lost. Nova, welcome to the channel. Is there a tournament currently? Yes, the Chess Corners tournament is going to end in about 30 minutes. That's the tournament we have. I'm playing this guy, the new user. The new user is who we are playing. New user. Guy has been on a massive win streak in Rapid. Let's see what he knows here. Or let's see what he's up to here. Let's go here. I think I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, I can capture here. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. Let's go. Opponent saves his queen, I save my queen. Opponent captures my queen, I capture his queen. Save their bishop, I save mine. Okay, opponent is saying you have no right to castle anymore. I'm saying for the cost of a pawn, it might be worth it. I wanted to capture here. That's just going to open up this diagonal. Oh my goodness, what did I just do there? What did I just do there? What did I just do there? I'm just lost now. And I saw the move, but I just allowed it. This bishop is trapped. Bishop is trapped. Had to withdraw from the tournament. Alright, Shun. Are you playing against viewers afterwards? Yes. We're playing against viewers. Guys playing some amazing chess here. Guys playing some amazing chess. For a moment I thought he's not really interested in that. How do I win this guy? How do I beat this guy? Can I flag him? Because that might be a question worth asking. Can we flag the guy? Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Move like this, I'm looking at. Move like that. Does absolutely nothing. Let's say we go here. We are hitting this. We are also piling up on this. Guy just wants to be up a pawn. And the guy is saying the pawn should be more than enough. The guy correct? I might be correct, guys. Sad reality is that the guy might be correct. The position is equal because all rook end games are equal, I guess. The position is equal, but it's a rook end game. And because it is a rook end game, it's a very tricky end game. It's a very tricky end game to win. Opponent wants to land a check here. I'm looking at just going here. A move like this is what I'm looking at now. If I had gone here, opponent has one of these moves to stop me from infiltrating. So let's go here. I'm really trying to flag this guy because this is blitz. This is blitz. What are you doing if you are not flagging someone? You're not flagging someone, you're flagging someone. Going there, check, capturing here looks interesting. For a moment, I thought I just blundered checkmate for a moment. For a moment, I thought that's what happened. Thought I blundered checkmate. Though this pawn now is a sad pawn. I do not want that trade. If I trade here, opponent captures. Can't I go here and capture here? The problem is that opponent is going to capture here, and these pawns are running. Not something I want. Trying to flag the guy. I have the time advantage, so that's exactly what I'm going to try to do. Okay, I can flag him on time. Okay, give me that piece. I was looking at just winning on time. If I can't win on the board, I win on time. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. Let's do the Von Hennig gambit again. Okay, we have 33 players in the tournament. Up into the tournament, guys. Well, we have 19 minutes to go. So after the 19 minutes, I'll be playing against you as 10 minutes. And since you guys want a tournament, although some people can withdraw from the tournament, that's the issue. And if people withdraw from the tournament, getting paired might become something else. Okay, let's put this piece here. This is not really doing anything over there anymore. Let's go here. Let's go here. Looks like we are landing. Looks like we are landing checkmate here. But at the moment, we have no checkmate. At the moment, there is no checkmate. Opponent moves this knight. It's just GG's. The opponent might try to move the knight somewhere. Okay, if opponent plays that, I'm going to sack here. Opponent captures, I'm going here. Guess opponent didn't see that coming. Going to just sack there. Second place now. We have this move. We are also threatening to go here checkmate while hitting the queen. Opponent might play a move like this. I feel like just ignoring and playing this move. So that this move just comes with checkmate. If I land this check, king goes here. I land this check. King goes here. I land this check. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. If I land this check, the king goes here. I land this check, the king is forced to move here. I capture here, opponent blocks. I capture here, checkmate. So let's go. This is why I like the Von Hennig gambit. Why I love the Von Hennig gambit. Look at the attack. Look at the attack. Attack just crashed through. Let's go. In second position. Opponent is going for the London system. Looks like that's what opponent wants to go for. Let's go here. So this is called the Queen's Pawn opening. This castle here as well. Okay, now my opponent can capture here and I can capture here. So maybe a move like this would have made sense. The opponent doesn't do any of that. All right, let's just keep this cemented, rock solid piece. That is rock solid. Let's go here. I'm looking at putting a piece here, just lining up with this queen. Lining up with the queen, that's what I'm looking at doing now. A move like this and just lining up with the queen. Capturing here should not be bad. This piece, not a piece I like to have on that part of the board. This piece I would like to take advantage of. I'm not saying how. Right, let's go here. Like ignoring and playing a move like this. Opponent can capture here. And even if I capture here, I do not really have anything. Let's see what opponent plays. A move like this I expect, but I'm just going to capture here. Maybe opponent captures here. And where do I put that piece? Because I would like to put it somewhere. I think I can move the piece here. Just grab here. Yes. I want to land this check. This move just happened. If I play a move like this, opponent can just capture here. And then I recapture with check. I'm going to play this move. Let's see what opponent comes up with. That's a move I was discarding, but not anymore. Opponent captures here, I capture here. That's a discover check on the king. The discover check on the king. But that's what it is at the moment. Just a discover check on the king. Capturing here comes to mind, but that piece looks strong. I feel like just it looks so strong. I feel like just leaving it there. Let's just capture here. Let's gain another pawn. So we sacrificed a piece for £1,000,000. A piece for £1,000,000. Check here comes to mind. If opponent captures, I'm looking at this move. And then a check here is going to be dangerous. It's going to be a dangerous check. Let's go here. This is under attack. This is under attack. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. A move like this comes to mind. I was thinking they will play a move like that. That's exactly what I thought they will play. That's a pinned piece, so he cannot capture there. While they would love to capture there, they can't. Just cannot capture there. Let's capture here. Let's pin this. Piling up on the pinned piece. So I have 5 pounds for a piece. That's what it's about to be. It's about to be having 5 pounds for a piece. And it doesn't end there. A move like this, opponent is looking at and hoping it works. It doesn't work. We are looking at capturing here. A check here also comes to mind. A check here comes to mind. Position is crazy for my opponent. Struggling to see how my opponent survives this. When my opponent plays a move like this, which it looks like they are forced to play, I'm just going to capture here. And my threat is to land a check here. And let's say my opponent moves the king away. Oh, opponent just plays that. Let's just go here. That's a trade. That's just a trade. That's just a trade. I'm up a bunch of material. I have absolutely no issues with that trade. I have no issues with that trade. Okay, opponent can trade queens. Opponent decides not to. Checkmate is coming here. That is the defended piece. So not like my opponent can capture it. A move like that comes to mind, but we have this move. That's a pin. I have checkmate. I should have checkmate here. That's the dovetail checkmate. That is called the dovetail checkmate. Okay, has this guy stopped playing? Or maybe he's waiting to get paid. Probably waiting to get paid. What about queen check takes bishop? Okay, I just got paired with the new user again. Was lucky to win this guy. I was lucky to get a win against this guy the last time. My strategy was just flagging him. Let's see, is that strategy going to work this time again? Strategy was flagging the guy. That's a strategy we are looking on to again. A pin here I'm not really afraid of because my opponent already fianchetto their bishop and they have pawn structure like this. So when I play a move like this, the bishop cannot keep the pin. Remember this, please. Remember that move. Opponent is simply saying once beaten, twice shy. Our opponent doesn't want that. An opponent is willing to have this evil pawn structure to simply state that he doesn't want that. Guess I have, okay. That's a fork, bro. That's a fork. Opponent is missing stuff here. Guy's missing stuff. Threat here is simple. Land a check here. Land a fork here. That is the threat. Land a fork there. And we are just going to proceed with this move. Proceed with the plan. And a check here. A move like this comes to mind. Let's say I push pawn forward. Opponent still has something. Opponent still has something that I don't like. Let's go here. Let's just try to connect our rooks. Pushing pawn forward looks like an interesting move, except it's just giving me a rook. Playing that looks interesting and might be interesting. I see my opponent playing a move like this, so I'm just trying to stay away from that. Just trying to say I'm not going to be a party to that when you decide to play it. Capturing here comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward, not bad. Opponent plays a move like this, I just capture. Opponent plays that, I feel like pushing pawn again. And I feel like pushing pawn again, but if I capture here, what happens? Opponent can capture here, that's going to be weak pawn. If I go here, opponent can capture here regardless. What if I go here? Doesn't really do much for me. Doesn't really do much to help my position. Doesn't do much to help my position. Okay. Maybe we are trading, I guess. Just maybe we are trading. Opponent had, oh, for a moment I thought opponent was going for that. Go away, evil piece. Evil piece, go away. Kevin, yes, I guess you are late, Kevin. Kevin, I think you are late. I'm using phone to watch, to play so hard. Okay. All right. So what are we going to do here? We are going to capture here. And after my opponent plays this move, this is called a fork in chess. we are just hitting this while also hitting this, and now we are just going to grab a piece. I'm looking at going here again with another fork, and we are going here again with another fork. This is called a fork in chess. If my opponent tries to defend this way, I'm just going to push pawn, and that will just be a pin. If my opponent tries to defend this way, we push pawn forward, and that's just a pin. Okay, need to look on the time to make sure the guy doesn't try. Who is in first place now? Let's go here. That's a pawn I'm looking at grabbing next. That's a pawn I'm looking at next. Opponent might be looking at some cheap back rank checkmate. Not today. Not today. I have to pass pawn that I should start rolling. Let's go here. Bro, not today. And those pawns, they are dropping. Pawns are dropping. The opponent would like to play a move like this, but he can't. And not play such a move. Let's push pawn. Let's push pawn. Looking at playing a move like this and just continue to push my pawn. The opponent found the resign button finally. I have 7 wins. Okay, this guy, I think this guy withdrew from the tournament. Looks like the guy withdrew from the tournament. If I can win one more game, I'm going to finish in first place. Can I win one more game? That's the question. We have just 3 minutes until the tournament ends. I have just 3 minutes until the tournament ends. We win. Guys, after the tournament, I'll start taking challenges. So just in case you are watching and you want to play, after the tournament, I'll start taking challenges. Okay. How many members were we able to get in the club today? Guys, join the club. Join the club. Let's try to grow the chess corners club. Let's try to grow this club. Let's increase. Okay, I think we were able to get like 14 members today. Not bad. 14 members, not bad. Looks like I won't be getting paired. So let's see what's going on in this game. Oh, the Ohio Sigma guy is here. Ohio Sigma is here. What is going on here? Who is winning here? This is full-time chaos. Looks like Ohio is winning. But he joined the tournament late. I thought this guy is going to repeat. The guy is not repeating. The guy is not repeating. Unless we get a draw. Alright guys, if you want to play me, send a challenge. Send a challenge now if you want to play me. 10 minutes unrated. 10 minutes unrated. I think we still have some time to take challenges from viewers. We still have time to take challenges from viewers. Will you make a new arena? No. Yes, as I play, I commentate the games and I give tips. If there's a common mistake I observe or a generic mistake I observe, it's not like I'm going to take a look at all your games and come up with some solid tips. I'm coming. The last person I played, if that guy had allowed the game to end, if that guy had allowed the game to end in a draw, I would have finished in first place. And I wanted that draw. Guys, unrated, I see some rated challenge. Please send unrated challenge. Let's go, Sam says. Last few times I played this guy, got lucky with my win. Okay, why was he sacking everything? I think the time was running out. That's why he was sacking everything. I think the time was running out. I came third. Yes, congratulations. Let's do the Queen's Gambit against these guys. You guys are so used to my Scotch Gambit. It's no longer working. Guys, this guy is going for some stone wall setup, or what do we even call this? Okay, this is some Dutch defense. Now the Queen's Gambit, semi-Slav Queen's Gambit. Let's capture here. Opponent wants to lock down the position and say, bro, taking the life out of this. There's nothing going on here. All right, I feel like going here. I really feel like going there for one reason. Can I sack here, sack, capture here? Feel like capturing here, capture here. Okay, that doesn't work. It doesn't do anything for me. Let's just go here. Okay, capturing there comes, capturing there is asking for trouble. Capturing there is asking for trouble. If I capture here, opponent is going to capture here, and maybe I need to watch out for this. So I'm not going to capture. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. After all, this piece is not really my best piece on the board. So opponent is not going to capture there. And now capturing here comes to mind. Not sure what I get with that. Let's go here. I capture this knight. Looks like a move I really want to play. Looks like a move I do not get anything doing. Alright, so this bishop is a sad bishop. I really wish to trade the bishop, but for now I'm not seeing a way to trade it. Let's go here. For now I'm really not seeing a way to trade the bishop. That's a sad bishop. Yes, sad bishop, I would like to trade you. Interesting tournament, Shion. I'm glad you enjoyed the tournament. Glad you like the tournament. Opponent wants to start going crazy on this part of the board. And maybe I allowed that. Let's go here. This even knight. It's high time I remove the knight from that part of the board. Problem why I didn't want to capture the knight is one reason. This guy is not joking. Okay. A move like this now comes to mind. But if I get attacked, am I not trapped? My knight gets attacked, that will be trapping me. That will be trapping me. If my knight gets attacked, I'll just be trapped. So let's go here. Looking at asking questions here immediately. The problem, okay. I thought there was a problem there. There's no problem. Thinking there was a problem there. No problem. No problem. I need to kick this knight away. Knight is controlling some important square on my part of the board. So let's kick it away. Now opponent has to decide where are you moving the knight to. Opponent has to decide where are you moving that knight to. And opponent captures there. I have no issues with that. Now a move like this comes to mind, but that might be walking into a fork. Okay, not anymore. Let's go here. Maybe opponent can capture here with this, and after this trade, push pawn. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. Piece is not really doing anything. Let's try to put the piece somewhere where it actually does something. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a pawn. That's not really, okay. I should have captured here and grabbed that pawn. Yes, that's a move. That's a move I should have just captured here, and I have a pawn to grab. Okay, the guy plays that. The guy plays that. Guy is not trading. I feel like pushing pawn forward here. Not sure what I gain with that, aside from inviting trouble into my part of the board. Aside from trying to dine and wine with trouble. Not sure what I am gaining with that. Opponent sees that fork. Opponent doesn't really care about the fork. If opponent goes for the fork, I have this move. I really feel like just sacrificing for this. But I do not have this move, which is a move I would like to follow it up with. If I capture here, opponent captures here. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Interested, dear opponent. I'm interested in seeing what you play here. This guy just likes this kind of evil position. And capture here. Opponent captures here. I just go grab here. While I think I would love to capture here. That's a move I would like to play. So let's say I capture here now. Opponent is going to play a move like this. I'm looking at just going here. If I go for this check, opponent is happily going to sack here. But if I play a move like this, what is my opponent going to play? That's the question. Opponent can play a move like this. Then I pin him. Then I hit him with this pin. What do we know about pin pieces? Well, I'm just trying to win the pin pieces in this case. I'm not trying to go for something. So how can my opponent defend? Opponent can defend this way. Let's say I play a move like this, hitting that. Because it is also pinned to the queen. Opponent can capture here, capture here. Yes, I think that should work. That should work. Maybe I did not look at this, but let's see. I think everything works here. Hello, I was 200. I used to watch You now I'm 100. That's good. Neutral. That's good. You are making progress. You are making progress just in the wrong direction. You are making progress. That is really good. Mm. Okay. Because if I play, oh, opponent is still up 2 points of material. What did I even do here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Opponent is still up material. Is it okay? Opponent has an extra piece. Okay, piece for 2. A piece for my rook. That's what opponent has. 2 piece for my rook. That is crazy. It's crazy. How did I allow that? 2 piece for a rook. Okay, that's what I walked into. Okay. At least the position is now dynamic. Problem is my opponent captures there with check. If I'd captured my queen, my opponent just recaptures and I have not seeing what I really have. I'm not seeing what I have. Pushing pawn forward. I think that's begging for trouble. Let's stay away from begging for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble here. A move like this comes to mind. What do we know about pinned pieces? Give you illusion of defense. That's what we know about pinned piece. I want to play a move like this, but opponent is just going to capture there. Doesn't really do anything for me. If I play a move like this, opponent cannot. Okay, opponent can capture there, and after I trade. So what do we do? This guy is putting me under unnecessary pressure. Wow, this guy is trying to take advantage of the pin. I really hate that. I really hate that. Play with me next. Yes, I'll play you. Oh my goodness, I'm getting disconnected in this position. I have a pin there that I'm looking at. I'm trying to take advantage of. That's a pin I'm trying to take advantage of. That's a pin I'm trying to take advantage of. Okay, no longer have a pin now. Opponent can move this. This is not the right time for my laptop to be misbehaving, guys. This is not the right time. how to defend this. And I'm looking at moving away from that pin. That pin is getting too nasty for my liking. That's a pin that is getting too nasty for my liking. Guys, my laptop is acting out. My goodness. Wow. These guys. Guys, my viewers are improving, guys. My viewers are improving. I guess we should celebrate it. My viewers are improving. This guy is about to destroy me. Let's see what happens here. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh that's GG's. That's GG's. I forgot about that. Is my system still acting out? Is my system still acting out? I think a little. Alright, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Yes, Sam says that was an amazing game from you. That was an amazing game from you. Played very well. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for over a year. For over 6 years. I've been playing for over 6 years. Brother, will you play tomorrow? I'm thinking about challenging you tomorrow. I'm better than before, alright? And send me a challenge. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'll be playing in the 3-0 Thursday. I'll play in the first, second, and third. But I'll start the stream with the 3-0 Thursday. Then I play against viewers. What Sam says you played very well. You played very well. It was just an amazing game from you. It was an amazing game from you. Played very well. You are improving. The guy is improving. You are now one of my rival. I need to beat you. I need to beat you. I need to find a day to destroy you. You are now in the list of my rival, Sam says. Okay, opening plays that. I think I'm just going to capture here and then put my queen here. Trying to put pressure on this pawn. But maybe that might be too much. What if I just play a move like this? Guys, we have the chess corner club. You guys can hop into the club. Okay, I think I want to take it slow and steady. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's good. I think I can get away with playing a move like this. For a moment, I thought my opponent can play a move like this, and I'm trapped, and I'll have to go here and they capture here, ruin my pawn structure. Opponent can play that as well. Okay, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do that. Capture here and then castle. Opponent captures with a knight. I'm going to capture with a knight. Capture with a knight. And the good thing is that my opponent has a pawn in front of my pawn. Alright, let's play a move like this. I want to trade my light square bishop. I also want to keep my light square bishop on the board. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And maybe trying to play a move like this. Just open up this diagonal. That's something I'm looking at. I'm also looking at just bringing my queen into the game and trying to start an attack. It's an honor for you to consider me a rival. You'll get there. You'll get there. Some of the people I actually teach chess, some of them are even much stronger than me. Well, yes, I think I have one guy. The guy has gotten to 2-3, but I've never gotten to 2-3 before. But I think in a game, I'm still going to give him a serious game. But I know I was playing when the guy was around 1-2-1. Yes, around 1-2. That was when at that time I used to just play some people randomly. I was not streaming then, so sometimes I just play some people randomly and just share some of my thoughts in the chat. The guy has gotten to 2-3. But I've never gotten to 2-3. Was I even close to 2-3? I was around 20, 30 something. I don't think I've ever gotten close to 2-3. Let's go here. That move looks questionable, but questionable. Yes, it looks questionable. Why didn't I take advantage of it? The move looks questionable to say the least. Why do you want to walk into a pin like this? That's not something you want to do. That's not something you want to do. Walking into a pin like that. Okay, opponent is saying, all right, not something I want to do, but something I can do. If I play a move like this, opponent captures here, and I capture here. If I play a move like this, guess what? Opponent captures here first with a check, and after I capture, opponent captures there. This is called a desperado move. So I'm not interested in playing that, and now that I'm not interested in playing that, what else can I play? Should have taken advantage of that move when I had the chance. When I had the chance, a move like this just invites trouble. A move like that invites trouble. And a move like that, opponent just captures here and it's chaos. I really want to play a move like this. Opponent can capture. Opponent has everything pointing towards that piece. So it looks like we might just play a move like this. Just stay away from that. Stay away from that. Can I play with you? Yes. Yes, yes. The setup is nice. Setup is nice. That was a nice setup. I don't like playing against the stone wall because it leads to position that I do not like. Those locked position, they are position I would rather not play. So the stone wall usually leads to those kind of position. That's the reason I don't like the stone wall. I feel like playing a move like this. Opponent has this fork, but I don't think that's a fork I should worry about. If you land a fork here, I just capture here. And if you capture here, I just capture here. And I get 2 pieces for a pawn, for a rook. And I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with 2 pieces for a rook. So let's see what opponent proceeds with. Let's see what opponent is going to play here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm trying to go for this pin. That's also a move I'm considering. So let's see. I'm hitting this. That's not a comfortable move for my opponent. The moment I play a move like this, opponent can hop in here. I think I can just capture here. Can't I? My opponent captures here. I just capture here. I can capture here, ask my opponent questions, and after my opponent capture, then I can capture. Wait. Oh, the guy. Okay, I thought the guy got disconnected. I thought the guy got disconnected. I'm looking at playing a move like this. The guy hops in here. If I capture here, The guy captures here. So the guy hops in here. If I sack here, if the guy captures, I can capture here. Can't I? And if the guy capture here, it comes with a check. It comes, okay, yes, that's a move I want to play. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent gets with that. Let's see what the guy gets with that. The guy is just simply saying, bro, let me just stay away. Let's see the piece again. We are saying no peace. No peace for you, bro. No peace for you. Go away, evil piece. There is no peace for you. Guy is thinking, need to figure out I like the position. Can I be next? Yes, just send challenge. Vashali won, that's good. Just send challenge. Just make sure it is 10 minutes unrated. I'm new to chess, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Guy's trying to figure out what is on the board. The guy is saying, what kind of mess is this? What kind of mess do we have on the board like this? What this guy is saying? What kind of a mess is this? Opponent might be considering a move like this, which is a strong move. Looks like a strong move. Maybe not a strong move. I think it looks like a strong move. Look at that. Fucking everything on the board, but opponent is just skeptical about it. My pieces are just so active, so active. Pieces are just so active and move. If my opponent plays this move now, I think I can just capture here. And if my opponent captures any of my rook, I have a check here. I feel like just capturing here. But if I capture there, oops, I just get checkmated. I need to watch out for that. Hey, I want to play just send challenge. Just send challenge. Try to take as much challenge as I can. Wow, we are able to get 100 people to vote, but we have not been able to get this video to 100 likes. Guys, like the video, like the video, like the video. I think our next tournament is going to be 10 minutes. Let's see. Many people voted 10 minutes. Let's see. But aside from voting, hope you are going to play in the tournament. Don't just be a voter, play in the tournament. Is this guy still there, or is this guy really calculating? Is the guy still calculating? What is this guy thinking? Nah, I think maybe he's no longer there. How many minutes? What are you calculating? What are you calculating? I think the guy just left the game. I don't think the guy is still on the game. I think the guy just left. Guy just left the game. Oh, the guy finally went there. Bro. Bro. Finally, you are going there. I feel like going here does absolutely nothing. Sacking here comes to mind. Does nothing. Let's go here. Okay. That move does nothing. I can also capture here. That's a good part. I'm also looking at this pin. That's a nice pin I'm looking at. Let's go for this pin. Very nasty pin. Move that and I capture the rook behind. And I think this is my destination. Looks like I'm heading to this destination. Looks like that's my destination. Yes, it's good that he's thinking. It's really good that he's thinking, but you cannot use. How many minutes did he think? How many minutes? He thought for like 4 minutes. Well, but 4 minutes out of 10, that is asking for trouble. You know this guy. That is asking for trouble. You cannot think for that long in that position. You can't really think for that long in that position. And the position is still collapsing. Position is still collapsing after thinking that long. It's actually good that he's thinking, because whenever you are hit with those kind of position, whenever you find yourself in trouble, don't be in a haste to just give up and say, oh, my opponent is just winning something, and just let your opponent have it. Sometimes just try to find a good move. Sometimes you can just find a way out of it. Sometimes you just... What's your max rating? That is 2230 something, I think. Let's grab here. My maximum rating is, my peak rating is 2230 something in rapid. And in blitz is 2150. In bullet, I don't know if I've gotten to 2000 before in bullet. Don't think so. Have I? Bullet is something else entirely. I'm just too slow in that time control. Okay, I see a friend request. Let's take it. Guys, if you're watching this stream, like the stream. Like the stream if you're watching it. We are able to get 100 people to vote. Over 100 people to vote. But the stream is still around... I don't even know how many likes now. But I'm sure it's not up to 30 likes. All right, let's go here. Let's pile up on this piece, on this pawn. We are looking at winning the pawn on the next move. Hey, I will send you a challenge. Okay, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. We are taking challenges from viewers. Playing a move like this, yes. Is my opponent going to hold on to the pawn? He's not. He's going to capture here. And then say, all right, bro. Oh, he doesn't do any of that. Do you see what my opponent is saying? My opponent is saying he's going to pin me. Or maybe capture here first. If you capture there, I won't go back here. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. And if you play that move, I'm just going to capture here. What if opponent captures here? Looks like I can capture here. But looks like opponent can capture here again. And all of a sudden, I'm no longer up a pawn. That makes sense. I hate that move. Is my opponent going to find that sequence? What should I have done? I should have just captured with my knight. Yes, I should have captured with my knight. And the opponent play a move like this. I just play a move like this, breaking the pin. What is wrong with me? You play offline. When I'm not streaming, I'm not playing chess. Usually when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing chess. But sometimes you can catch me playing chess when I'm not streaming. But I usually don't play chess when I'm usually not playing chess whenever I'm not streaming. I'm messing this stuff up. I'm messing the position up. And I know it. Since I can't challenge you, that's because I'm playing in a game now. When I'm playing in a game, you cannot send me a challenge. When I'm playing in a game, you can't send a challenge. Let's go here. I'm looking at castling on the next move. I think opponent should have played a move like this earlier. And if I capture here, I lose the bishop pair for 1. And I also lose the right to castle. But now I'm able to castle. Now I'm just going to castle. Opponent captures here, saying if you capture here, I capture here. Doesn't work. Because if you capture here, I'm just going to capture this way. And if you play a move like that, what do we do? I really feel like capturing here. We do not have that move. Let's go here. So if opponent push pawn forward, I'm tempted to push pawn. Oh, I can't. If opponent push pawn forward, while I would love to just ignore it, doesn't look like a move we can ignore. We can grab here. Okay. Let's play a move like this. I'm not interested in losing material there. And I just lost material, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? Opponent should know this concept. What am I really doing, guys? I need to lock in. I really need to lock in because what am I doing? Yes. Opponent should know the concept. The 2 minor pieces are usually better than a rook. So in this position now, opponent is just going to get the 2 minor pieces. Opponent doesn't know to capture here. Is he thinking of something else? Right, let's go here. Let's trade the rook. That's what I want to do. Let's trade a set pair of rook. Trade a pair of rooks. Here, evil rook, go away. If I move my king now, opponent can capture here. Let's see what opponent is up to next. I'm interested in seeing what my opponent comes up with next. A move like this comes to mind for real. Just trying to bully this knight away. And a move like that might be something I am going to play. Yes, the rook should take. The rook should take. Hey man, can I? No, I don't play over the board. I have not. I can't remember the last time I played in an over the board game. And when we now say over the board tournament, you likely will not see me there. Finding an over the board tournament to play in is another hustle of it on its own. Finding an over the board tournament is something else in Nigeria. That's why you won't see me in an over the board tournament. I wish to play a game with you and learn. Just send a challenge. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's play a move like this. I do not want my opponents making any forward move. The position is better for my opponent, but opponent needs to prove his endgame skill here. Position is better for my opponent. It's just there's just no two ways about it. It's better for my opponent, and sad part of this is I cannot keep trading. That's one good thing. That's one thing I need to put in my brain. Justice, you cannot keep trading. And I see my opponent wants to trade, and this pawn is looking like a liability. Opponent really wants to trade, and I know I cannot keep trading. Trading here is asking for trouble. Trading is asking for trouble. Because the 2 bishops, especially if my opponent trades a rook for a bishop, a knight for a bishop, 2 bishops are just going to overwhelm my. They are going to overwhelm my rook if my opponent plays very well. 2 bishops should overwhelm my rook. So I don't think I'm interested in losing a rook here. I don't think I'm interested in trading this bishop for a knight. Maybe trading the bishop for a bishop, maybe I have some chances because there might be a position where I sack my rook, for some pawns and ask my opponent, all right, prove to me that you know how to checkmate with the bishop and the knight. Prove to me that you know how to checkmate with the bishop and the knight. But if my opponent has 2 bishops, it's going to be a crazy position. Cannot afford to allow that. My bishop is also a sick bishop. That's a sick bishop. Opponent wants to capture there. Opponent is helping me trade my bad pawn. I think we can say that. We can say opponent is helping me trade my bad pawn. I guess. Can we say that? Bro. Bro. What is this, guys? We can't allow that, can we? That's a discovered attack waiting to happen. I can't allow that. Let's move away. One good thing is my opponent is also running low on time. That's one good thing in the position. Check here, we might get it with. A check here, I feel like playing a move like this, but then my opponent has this evil move. Then I can capture this pawn. Opponent can capture here. It's crazy, guys. What is going on? It is crazy. It's crazy out here. I'm also looking at flagging the guy. If I go here, it does nothing. Opponent has this check. Evil check. Can't I just move away from the check? What if I just move away from the check? Oh. Thought I was attacking something. I'm really not attacking anything. I'm not really attacking anything. That is defended. Alright, Justice, what are you attacking? Thought I was attacking something. I'm seeing ghost. I'm not attacking anything. Told you guys. I'm not attacking anything. Let's land a check here. A check that doesn't really do nothing. A check that invites trouble. Check only invites trouble. A check invites trouble. I wasn't really thinking too much about that move. Position is crazy here. Position is crazy here. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. These two bishops, they can overwhelm my defense. I know it. Two bishops can just overwhelm my defense. Trading there, maybe not now. Let's go here. Let's go here. A check here looks good. A check here, that's something I'm expecting. If my opponent had captured with the knight here, I was going to capture the bishop. That's exactly what I'm going to do. My opponent will have the bishop and the knight against my rook, which is still very good for my opponent. Still very good for my opponent. I'm defending, guys. I am defending. So some of these little things you need to consider when you are defending. Let's say I capture here. Why did my opponent play that move? Isn't that just a pawn? If I capture here, opponent has this move. And if I capture here, oh guys, this guy is being cheeky. The guy wants to sack two pieces. If I capture here, opponent has this move. And if I capture here, oops. That's nasty, guys. Why is this guy nasty? Why is this guy so nasty? Bro, stop being nasty. Let's go here. Oh, that's a nice idea, guys. That's just an amazing idea. Bro, the guy's finding some good moves. If I had captured here, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. After this check, that's why it's very important to always ask yourself, why did my opponent play that move? Sometimes it just looks like a pawn and you are in a haste, you just want to grab the pawn, but sometimes it's just a mistake because your opponent is not really willing to give you a pawn, but sometimes they just don't know, they just give you a pawn. Okay. Am I getting checkmated? Not really. Not really, not really, not really. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just going to capture here then. A move like this comes to mind. GG's. The moment I play a move like that, it is GG's. When you are losing, what do you want to be doing, guys? You want to be the one trading pawns. When you are losing, you want to be trading pawns. So I want to be trading pawns here. The more pawns I leave the board, the more difficult it's going to be for my opponent to win the game. Very important. As long as pawns are leaving this board, position just becomes too difficult for my opponent to win. If and only if pawns are leaving the board. Very important. Very important. A move like this comes to mind, but that's GG's. So I think we might be forced here. Are we not? Are we not? Position is crazy, guys. Let's go here. Let me try to play a move again like this. Just trying to set up some nastiness here. I think I am just going to move away from it. I want to trade this. We are running into a time scramble. And I think if my opponent doesn't have the bishop pair, let's trade some material. Opponent doesn't really want to trade. Okay, finally he traded. I feel like capturing here does nothing good for me. Let's just go here. I have to be careful not to blunder my piece. Let's go here. I have to be very careful not to blunder my piece here. Let's go here. Watching out for checks. Oh my god. Oh my god, opponent is offering me a draw, bro. I'm going to flag you because I'm evil. I'm going to flag you. You played a good game. Next time, use your time very well. Next time, use your time very well. Played an amazing game, yes. But time is part of the game. Time is part of the game. My rook is sitting on the light square. I want to make sure I'm putting my king on a dark square. So that way I know I'm just not getting fucked. But I think I can play a move like this, can't I? Yes, I'm not getting fucked. Let's go here. I'm just going to flag the guy. The guy played very well. GG's, but I'm going to make use of my time advantage. I'm going to do that. That's GG's, guys. The guy played well. He deserved the draw, but he has to work for it. You deserve the draw, but you have to work for it. I have to work for the draw. Let's go. Can I play against you? Yes, you can play against me. Kevin, you're laughing? Guy deserved the draw, but I'm not giving him. The lazy spice. Let's play the Scotch game against the lazy guy. Let's see what he plays. Let's see what the lazy spice play. Go away, evil. Okay, now I'm looking at just castling nest. Go away, evil. Is my opponent going to capture there? Very unlikely. Now that I have no, can I get away with playing a move like this? Since I have no castle there, let's try to do that. A move like this comes to mind, but then my opponent can just sack somewhere here, and the opponent would be chilling. If opponent push pawn forward, I have this move, but I think that's just a move. Maybe it does nothing. I think it's just a move. Now I feel like going crazy here. Maybe let's do some. We're playing some crazy chess here. I'm looking at swinging my rook over here and then going crazy with the pawn push. If I push pawn forward now, my opponent captures this. So I'm going to go here now. If my opponent moves the knight here, which I suspect they want to do, I'm just going to play this move. If my opponent captures here, that's a piece that's a sad piece. That's a sad bishop because all my pawns are on the light square. So I'm looking, that's a bishop I'm happy to trade. Oh, bro. Is bro cooking something I'm not seeing? Bro cooking something I'm missing. Alright, bro. Let's stay away from that check. Let's stay away from that move. Let's stay away from this pin. Whenever you have the chance to stay away from a pin like that, you stay away from it. Now my rook, my king, maybe I might be interested in saying, oh, let's make peace. Oh, that's a queen, bro. Oh my god. And the guy resigns. The guy resigns. And that's GG's. But this is a premature lazy spice. If you are watching, this is a premature resignation. Whenever you play a move like this, allow your opponent to capture your queen first before you resign. Even though it's a blunder, wait for your opponent to find it because your opponent might miss it. Even at my level, at the level of 2200 at my best, at the level of 2200, sometimes you can miss moves like this. Although rare, but it still happens. So at your level, if you blunder something like this, don't be in a haste to resign. Do not be in a haste to resign. Or even if you want to resign, you'll be like, oh, I just blundered my queen. I'm going to resign. Allow your opponent to find it first, because in some cases your opponent just miss it. Your opponent just doesn't see that your queen is hanging and maybe play something else and you just save your queen. All right, let's get this game going. Can I give you a quick hiding? What is a quick hiding? What is it? Can I play you? You can play me. Can you add me? Yes, send me a friend request. Okay, I see like 5 friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Let's go. And if you are watching this stream, you are here to like this stream. Why haven't you liked this stream? Okay, we have some. We have the two night, maybe 3 night. Okay, 2 night variation of the French defense. Feel like pushing pawn forward. Feels like a sad move to play. Let's go for it. Oh, bro. Bro, that piece is hanging. What is this? Oh my goodness. Guys, don't be in a haste to make a move in the opening phase. This is a simple move you should see. You do not want to be hanging pieces like this. This is too basic for you guys. Don't be doing that. Or is my opponent going playing for a trick? Maybe there's a trick here that I'm not seeing. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Pushing pawn forward here. I'm just going to land here. Play that move. I'm going to play a move like this. I'm looking at playing this and just castling my king. Okay. Let's keep this defended, I guess. Opponent wants to pin that and capture here. If opponent captures here, I capture here. If opponent push pawn forward, I go for this pin. Okay, that's also a pawn. Okay, I saw that move coming from 100 miles away. And giving up the bishop pair, you usually do not want to do. That's a move you do not want to play on the a normal ground. If I capture here, get nothing. What if I play a move like this? I'm asking my opponent capture here, let me capture here, and after all of the trade, I'm happy. I want to castle, but opponent is striking in the center of the board, and I have to watch out for that. A move like this also comes to mind, just trying to trade. Let's go here. Opponent push pawn forward. I think I can capture. Yes. Maybe opponent is trying to say, okay, I have my rook lined up with your queen, which is a nice claim, but I'm not seeing what they get with that. I'm not seeing what he gets with that. Just going to play a move like this. Push pawn forward now, I just capture. This spin is very nasty. Opponent might be saying, if opponent plays a move like this, I just have to be careful, because if I go back, opponent plays a move like, okay, there's nothing there. I thought there's something there. I really thought there's something there. Let him go for it. He has a weak king side. Weak king side. One thing is that my king is still on the center of the board, although not stuck on the center of the board. Bro, what is that? Guy, let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I mean it. Just slow down. Whenever you want to make a move, maybe you are anxious, maybe you are nervous because you are playing a 2100. Maybe, might be a reason. But always calculate your tactics. When you want to make a move, you want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play after this move? I want to play this move now. Or after I play this move now, what is my opponent going to play? Okay, without thinking too much, one of the moves I'm going to play is just capture your queen. Without thinking too much, you should know that, okay, if I capture here, my opponent just captures my queen. And how do I get my queen here? You can capture here, does nothing. I can just move my queen away. I can save my queen. And there's nothing going on there. I can even save my bishop, just come back. And the moment you capture here, I capture here. And you can see you are just losing 2 points of material. You are losing a knight for no reason. That's an unsound variation. But another thing you can look at is, okay, my opponent is going to capture. I want to capture here. You want to ask yourself, okay, what if my opponent just captures back? And if I just capture back, you have nothing. You have nothing because that is defended. It is already even defended like this. I thought you were going to play a move like this. I thought you wanted to play a move like this, and after I go back, then you capture here, and I was just going to capture here, and I was saying, and I'm about to say, bro, what do you have? You have nothing. So let's capture here. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, okay. A move like that makes sense. Or can't I just go here? Can't I just go there? I'm saying capture there. Let me capture here. Save your knight. Let me save my knight. Save your knight. Let me save my bishop. All right, you added me. Just keep the challenge coming. Let's go back here. All right, let me castle here. Oh, that's a piece. I was just so focused on moving my king away from the center of the board. I was so focused on moving away from the center of the board. I don't want my opponent hitting me with some nasty tactic. I played that move. Now I'm looking at just piling up on this. Maybe this guy is a bullet player. That is why I always say, bro, if you're a bullet player, you should be careful. That's why I always say that. If you're a beginner, bullet might be something you do not want to be doing. The guy is not really a bullet player. The guy is not really a bullet player. Okay, the guy resigns. He resigns. Let's take a challenge. Let's go here. Okay, I have 6 friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. I have 6 friend requests here. Let's go here. Okay, opponent is going for the cold system. And the cold system, you want to watch out for this. You want to watch out for that move. In the cold system, this is a move you want to watch out for because your opponent might just sack there. And it's the Greek gift sacrifice. Opponent might just sack there before you know it. You just got hit with the Greek gift sacrifice and you're just struggling to survive the position. Guys, we have a club. Hop into the Chess Corners club. If you are yet to join this club, we usually play some arena I think we have done 2 arenas in the club. Usually just do some two arenas in the club, and I might get to just play you in the arena before we move on to the 10 minutes game. The 10 minutes game is not, I cannot really play a lot of games a day. I think maybe at most maybe 30 games. 30 games. I think at most 30 games. Opponent is really saying, bro, just castle, let me hit you the Greek gift. Castle, let me hit you the Greek gift. I'm just going to play a move like this, bro. I know you want to hit me with the Greek gift. Stop that evil. Stop that evil plan. Stop it. And now looks like I'm just okay. Looks like I'm going to let my opponent play that move. I'm going to castle now and let my opponent play the Greek gifts. Oh, my opponent cannot really play the Greek gift sacrifice. What am I saying? I have a knight here. If you play the Greek gift sacrifice, it's just giving me a piece, and I'm just going to say thank you for the piece. Thank you so much for the piece. Imagine if Hikaru sends you an invite, an invitation to play against him. I'll definitely play against him, but I know I'll just get destroyed. I would get destroyed very quickly. Let's try to break open the center of the board. Doesn't look like it's working. Break open the center of the board. No. Oh my goodness. Look at what I played. Let's go here. Let's go here. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's go here. Oh yeah. All right. Now, Dominator, you have the advantage. Now, win the game. That's what we are saying now. Win the game, the Dominator guy. Time for you to prove that you can win this game. So, how are you winning the game? Let's go here. Oh, is that a pawn? Not really, but I'm also threatening to just go here, grab a pawn. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. And if I'm able to capture a pawn here, it's going to be a skewer. So let's see what opponent plays here. Okay, opponent plays that move. That looks interesting. Let's go grab here. Okay, bro. Now look at that, guys. Oh, but I'm still lost. I am still lost. I'm just still lost. I am still lost. Let's go grab here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, I was expecting my opponent would maybe play something else. Suspecting the guy will play something else. Let's just keep this defended. I need to watch out for my back rank as well. Need to watch out for my back rank and play a move like this. Okay, I see some friend requests. Guys, you can keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Can I play you chess 916? No, I'm not taking chess 916. He would beat Hikaru. I think Hikaru can play me down with a rook and still win the game. That's what I think. I think Hikaru. Oh my god, that's a mouse sleep. That was a mouse sleep. Thank goodness I did not mouse sleep. Mouse sleep that move to somewhere terrible. We have a club. Join the club, guys. Join the club. Okay. I think we have been able to get like 20 members today into the club. Join the club. Let's grow the community. Let's grow. Let's go. Go away, evil piece. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, evil queen. Where are you moving to? A move like this looks like it wants to make sense. The move doesn't really make sense because tell me what is that move? Just tell me what is that move? That move looks nasty, I guess. Now it's time for me to play moves like this and just stay away from any back rank checkmate. My opponent's pawn structure is so weak that even though he has 2 pieces for a bishop, 2 pieces for a rook, it's just not going to be worth it in this endgame. I'm going to capture here and I'll have 2 pawns rolling. I will have 2 pawns rolling. So opponent cannot really stop me from playing a move like this. I was thinking of pushing this pawn or this pawn, but now if my opponent allows me, this is the pawn I'm going to push. I'm going to push this pawn for one reason. Just stop my opponent from moving here or here. And why did the guy play this move? Why did you play that move? Why did you play that move? Okay. Let's go grab this pawn. Also eyeing this pawn, but not a pawn we can capture at the moment. Let's go for this move. Trying to see what my opponent is up to. And I know my opponent might see a check and go for a check. Common beginner mistake. That's what I'm hoping for. A check, go for a check. That's what many beginners do. When they see a check, they just cannot help it but go for it. So I'm trying to play something else. Trying to ask some solid question. I told you guys. They see a check, they go for a check. The only good thing for my opponent here is that he can defend the bishop. He can defend the bishop. The check here in this endgame does nothing. After all, I just want to bring my... Is that the way you want to defend that piece? Okay, let's start pushing pawn. I think I want to make sure this is completely pinned. I want to make sure that is pinned. Let's just make sure it is pinned. Opponent cannot... The moment opponent moves that, move this, I just capture the rook. Now, you should have defended the piece this way. Defending this way is not really good. You are just walking into a pin. You are really walking into a pin. Not great. If you capture here now, I just grab that rook. If you play a move like this now, I grab this piece. And if you play a move like that, what do I do? Not the move I want on the board. Okay, let's go here. We are hitting this now. We are asking our opponent do something about it, and once he does something about it, the pawn is rolling. Pawn is rolling. Pawn is just rolling. All right, just send the challenge. Keep the challenge coming, guys. I still have some time to play against viewers. I still have maybe 2 hours to play against viewers, so keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. Let's go here. Now this pawn is just going to roll forward as well. Sacking here does nothing. My opponent can capture here and the pawn just defends this, which is why we can't sack there. Oh my goodness, that's a pawn. I wasn't really looking, but look at that. That's another pin. That's another pin. That's a pin. And my opponent cannot really defend this. So that's a pawn my opponent cannot touch. That's a pawn my opponent cannot touch because the moment you capture it, oops, that's a pin. And guess what, guys? And just capture here. If you capture here, I just capture here. I think I should have captured with this rook. Yes, I should have captured with this rook. But then my opponent can capture here. Okay. Let's keep this defended. That's not a piece. That's not a pawn we want to lose. Or maybe a pawn we just cannot hold on to. That's a pawn I really want to keep on the board. I see my opponent going for a move like this and trying to win this. See that happening? I'm trying to go behind my pawn. My opponent plays a move like this and grab this pawn. It's just begging for chaos. I'm just trying to go behind my pawn so I can start pushing the pawn forward. Go away, evil. Evil rook, move away. Land the check here. And then push pawn forward again. Pawn is running forward. Opponent cannot really stop this. Because if you play a move like this, now I have this move. And you have to capture. And if you play a move like this, I have this move. And the threat is simple. Go here. So opponent trying to set up some stalemate. King f3. King f3, come on. Was there king f3 on the board? Let me focus on this board. Okay. Opponent wants to land a checkmate. A check here is just a check. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. A check there is a check. Check there is just a check. Looks like I have a check here. Picking this up. I do not have that. Opponent is looking for checks. Opponent doesn't have this check. I made sure to check for that. Made sure to check. See that my opponent doesn't have all of those checks. Okay, let's go for this check instead. Evil piece go away. I think we should have checkmate here. Yes. Position looks like a position where checkmate is on the board. I think we should have checkmate here. We should have checkmate here. Let's see where my opponent moves to. Would love to play you, but I've been stuck out there so long. Just send a challenge. If you want to play me, send a challenge. Let's land a check here. Opponent is forced here. A check here, and it's checkmate. That's what I'm talking about. This piece is controlling all of these squares. A check here I would like to go for. Is that checkmate? Yes, it's okay, it's not checkmate. The king has this square or this square. But a check here is checkmate. Check here is checkmate. Let's go for the amateur guy. Okay. Alright, let's go for the king. Let's go for the there are some habits you just need to fix depending on who I'm talking to. There are some habits you not need to fix. Like some beginner players, they just cannot be patient. When they see a capture, they just cannot help it. They just have to capture. And when there's a trade, sometimes there's a pin. Like in this position where my opponent captured a pawn there, I found a pin. I found a pin I found a pin that just wins the game. So sometimes you want to watch out for all those kind of subtle moves. You want to watch out for those quiet moves. I can only give you a generic advice. I can only give you a generic advice as a 1-1. Do some tactics. Know your checkmate. Know your checkmate. Except I get to look at your game extensively. Whatever I give to you is just going to be generic. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here, and I capture here. We have the queens. Oh, I was going for the queen's gambit, but then I just yapped for a few seconds and then came to the board and played something else. See some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. I'm exiting. All right, Nudu. Enjoy your day. Have I been able to play you, the Nudu guy? Guys, you can hop into the tournament. We usually play tournaments in this channel. So maybe next time, just hop into the tournament. Maybe I get paired with you. And from the votes, from the poll, many people want the tournament to be 10 minutes. And if it is 10 minutes, I think it's just going to be the same thing with what I'm doing here. Just that it's just going to be random. It's just going to be random. Okay, let me castle my king here. Opponent is saying this is a menace. Opponent is saying that's a menacing knight. And that's actually correct. If you want to play, just send a challenge. I'm going to take a challenge, one move at a time, one challenge at a time. One challenge at a time until I get to you. One challenge at a time till I get to you. All right, let's go here. Okay, opening captures there. Can't we just go here? Oh my goodness. For a moment, I thought I blundered something. A brief moment, I thought I blundered something. Oh, really? And yes, I blundered something. Yes, I did blunder something. I blundered something. I can't. There's no way for me to defend this. This guy. This guy. This guy. Guy is winning again. The guy destroyed me last time we played, and I'm getting destroyed again. What's going on here? What is going on here? Let's lock in. I'm not interested in losing to this guy today again. I think I've lost to him enough already. I think the amount of game I've lost to you is already enough. Let's play some chess. Bro is playing stockfish. How do you know that? How do you know I'm playing stockfish? How do you know I'm playing stockfish? That's a check. If I go for this check, this guy, why did you play that move? It just willingly gives up a pawn. Opponent is just willingly giving up a pawn. But I think that's a pawn I might just want to stay away from. Let's stay away from the pawn. Yes, for a 1000 he's playing some decent chess. I won't lie. I would not lie. Guy is playing some decent chess. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. For a 1000 rated player, the guy is giving me a run for my money. Guy is saying, bro, let's play chess. The guy is up a piece. That's one thing. The guy is up a piece. The question is, can he win? That is the question. Opponent cannot really castle here, so opponent might be interested in castling the other way. Opponent might be interested in castling the other way. Let's see what he does. Bro, why don't check him? Because my opponent just blocked and my rook was under attack. That's why I did not check him. The reason I did not check here, my opponent played a move like this. My opponent played a move like this. Let me quickly show you. Okay. My opponent played a move like this. And if I had given a check here, my opponent just offered a queen trade. And because I am downward piece here, trading queens is the last thing I want to do. I am downward piece here. I do not want to trade queens. And if I trade queen, if I just trade queen, if I play a move like this now, at the moment, if I go for this check, opponent is going to offer a queen trade. If I try to avoid the queen trade, opponent captures my rook. That's why I play this move. And when I could give the check, I gave the check. But I think I should have put my queen somewhere else. Instead of just playing that, I'm losing a pawn. Okay, now my opponent is going to lose this pawn. Isn't it? It's lose material here. Isn't he? I think he should be losing material there. That's a sniper bishop. Stun time. I hope that explains it. Now I'm no longer down. I will no longer be down material. Now I will no longer be down material if you do material count. If you do a material count, I will no longer be down material, but there's something going on. There is something going on. There would be something else going on. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to here. I have to be very careful here because I'm not interested in losing material. I saw that move coming. Let's try to block this way. Opponent has two pieces attacking. And if I had blocked this way, opponent just captures there. And if opponent plays that move, I think I have this move now. The guy is playing decently, I won't lie. The guy is playing some decent chess. In this position, you would think my opponent will just capture here, saying he has 2 pawns attack, 2 pieces attacking that. But I have this check at the end, and I just pick up the piece, whatever piece is sitting here. But the guy plays that move. The guy is saying, bro, I know a few things about chess. I know a few things in chess. That's what my opponent is saying. Don't do that to me. I know a few things in chess. We need to watch out, guys. This guy is proving himself to be a nice opponent. This guy is proving himself time and time again. Guy saying, bro, do not want to mess with me. Opponent would like to land a check here. For now, they do not have it. If opponent sacks anything here, I'm just going to say, bro, you want to sack, all right? Be my guest. But while they are sacrificing, I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful because the moment I play some random weird moves with my rook, opponent can always capture here, and it comes with check. And because it comes with check, I'll be forced to attend to it. What is the idea behind the move? Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. I see what opponent plays here. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. Need to watch out for this. I really need to watch out for this. A move like this is coming to mind, trying to bully this bishop away. If opponent start pushing pawns in front of his king, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. And if opponent plays that check, what do we say? What do we say? We have to move away. That's what we say. I have to move away. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Okay, at the moment, nah. At the moment, I'm not. The guy goes there. The guy goes there. This guy. Guy's playing some decent chess. I just won't lie. For a 1000 rated player, the challenge is on. I was looking at playing a move like this, but my opponent has this move, and it's just not a move I like. It's not a move I like on the board. If I had gone here, my opponent has this move. It's just going to be a discovered attack on my queen. And if my opponent plays this move, I'm looking at just going here. A move that doesn't do nothing. The move doesn't really do nothing for me. Doesn't really do anything for me. Wow. Wow. We have a game on our hand. Feels like I'm playing a 2000 rated player. It really feels like I'm playing a 2000 rated player. Okay, the guy is just messing around with any 1000 rated player that plays against him. The guy has a massive winning streak here. The guy feels strong. The guy is strong. The guy is a strong player. Okay. Guy is a strong player. I was expecting that move. One thing I can say for sure is that I'm actually feeling the heat. That's one thing I can say for sure. Feeling the heat. I really do not feel like I'm playing a 1000 rated player. Yesterday when I played him, that's exactly how it was. It was a battle until the end. So let's see what happens this time around. Okay. Go away, evil piece. Let's go here. Can I flag him? Looks like that might be the option I need to explore now. The guy is proving to be something else. Flagging him might be what I need to consider now. Flagging opponent might be what I need to start considering now. Flagging my opponent might be what I need to start considering. Wow. Let's just not accuse anyone of cheating. Let's not accuse anyone of cheating. I feel like the guy is playing more stronger than a 1000 rated player. That's what I feel. But cheating, he might not be cheating. Playing stronger than a 1000 rated player, I strongly believe so. Trying to flag the guy. So let's try to flag the guy now. Let's play some bullet. Nah, I'm not doing bullet. Opponent wants to counter attack this pawn. That's what I think. Except my opponent surprises me with something I'm not looking at. Okay, for a moment I thought that was a nasty check, but not really. Not really. If you sack your queen first, there's nothing there. And if you play like that, this is a move I'm looking at. And I'm simply threatening checkmate here. And I'm threatening checkmate there. I'm not seeing how my opponent stays away from it. I'm not seeing how my opponent avoids the checkmate. We know that pin pieces do not defend. Just in case you are wondering, why does the knight not capture? I think I'm just going to capture here. Okay, if I capture here, the king is escaping. But I think I can play a move like this. How is my opponent even surviving this? Let's do this. Check here comes to mind. Opponent can play a move like that. A check here. Check here. What about a check here? I feel like going for a check here. We should not be bad. A check here. Let's go for a check here. Check here, I really want to play. What do I get with that? Where's the king going? The king has the square. So let's just capture here. A move like this, opponent might want to play, but I just capture here and it's a check. So opponent cannot really play that move. Capturing here should be the way to go. Opponent doesn't want that. A check here comes to mind. I think a check there should be winning. Opponent push pawn, I go there. Opponent doesn't push pawn. Oh, guys. Damn. Okay, I have this check. Let's land a check here. And we have a check here. Wow. The guy played very well. The guy played very well until the end game. His position just crumbled. Wow. Wow. Let's take one. Please, I see some rated challenge. Please, let's do it unrated, please. Let's make the challenges unrated, please. Review it for me, bro. Queen X E8. Let's go here. Kitty Cat, you played very well. The end game, your end game just collapsed. I don't know. But you're playing very reasonable moves. Very, very reasonable move. Straight out of the opening, I blundered a piece. I blundered a full piece and you just found it. You found it. And I was just struggling to survive from that point onward. Hello, bye. Alright. Take care. Enjoy your day. I'm waiting for a long time. What is your username? The noodle code. What is your username? What is your username? Noodle code. Drop your username. Let me see your username. The noodle guy. Drop your username. Capturing here comes to mind. Isn't that a capture? Yes, that's a capture. Oh, it's not my turn. I thought it was my turn. I thought I could capture there. Let's go here. Maybe opponent is going to capture here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, opponent doesn't really have to capture. The opponent can play a move like this. Okay, if they play a move like that, I think I can capture here. If they play this move, I feel like just going here instead. That might be a dangerous pawn to capture, guys. Let's go for it. Let's go for the pawn. If my opponent captures here, I can go back. I can play a move like this. So let's see what opponent is up to. Ahmed EP. Just make sure to send a challenge next. Okay. Let's go here. Go away, evil piece. Evil piece, just go away. If opponent captures here, I'm happy to recapture this way. Not really. I think I'm happy to recapture this way. Play a move like this and castle. Recapture this way. What did I say I was going to do? Yes, let's recapture this way. I suspect my opponent is going to play a move like this. But what if my opponent just captures here immediately? Let's do this and castle. While we're doing that, a move like this is dangerous because it's just going to pin my pawn. And if my pawn is pinned, we know that pinned pieces do not defend. Okay. Then place that. Well, I'm interested in just castling here, just staying away from the chaos in the position. I am up a pawn and I want to take my pawn to the bank. Want to take the pawn to the bank. Okay, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. That's not a fork. Opponent can capture. Let's go here. Just improve the position of my queen. These are the kind of moves you want to watch out for. You want to improve your queen, but moving your queen into a place where your queen just becomes a sitting target is not something you want to do. Putting your queen where it becomes a target is not something you want to do, because now I'm just going to improve the position of my piece with a tempo. Okay, opponent might be looking at this move. Okay, opponent is not, but now I have this move, and I'm just winning material. I'm just going to win material here. It's crazy. Opponent moves the knight somewhere. I have this move. I can ignore all of that and just capture here. But why do I ignore that when I can play a move like this? Problem is my opponent can still capture my queen. I don't like that. Okay, so let's just capture here. That's a piece. So let's go grab the piece. Opponent is giving me a piece. Why am I not grabbing it? Let's take the piece. The regular chess app. Is somebody asking which app is this? This is Justice. I just realized when I play French defense advanced, I struggle to defend against white kingside attack. They push all their pawns and advanced French defense. Okay, you just need to improve it. Improve that. I just knew you were Nigerian by the accent. Then I saw the flag. Karim, have you been to Nigeria before? Karim, I feel like playing a move like this. Move looks like a move that makes sense. And does it really make any sense? Let's try to hold on to this pawn before I play this move. This guy is not joking. The guy is not just joking. My phone battery is about to run out. Wow. Plug your phone. I see some friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is the guy that... Okay, I guess the guy just... Oh, the guy was running out. Is it this guy? Is it the guy I'm playing? Okay. Is it the guy I'm playing that his phone is about to run out? Looks like he's the guy I'm playing. Looks like his battery is running out. I'm looking at playing a move like this, hitting this. My position is kind of cramped, but for the cost of a pawn, I think it is worth it. All right, guys, let the challenge come in. Hi, brother. I'm waiting for a long time. Can I be next? After that, I will leave to a football. Okay, the noodle guy. I thought you wanted to play me. How come I'm not seeing your challenge? How come I'm not seeing your challenge? The noodle man. Let's accept this one. Let's go, Karim. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. I'm looking at playing the scotch. Play me from Pakistan, all right? I'm looking at going for the scotch. Okay, but let's do the center game. Let's go for the center game. Some people play a move like this and it's chaos already. It is begging for trouble already. Let's do the center game. And maybe from the center game, we just transpose into the scotch. Okay, you are playing right now. All right. And if opponent plays that, can't I just capture here? And the opponent loses the right to castle. In the center game, I think capturing in the center is actually how you go about it. And if your opponent captures here, you have this move, just gaining a tempo on the queen and asking the evil queen, move away. Okay, opponent plays that. The guy doesn't even recapture. The guy doesn't even want to lose. The guy is going for some gambit. This is called the Smith gambit. What is this gambit, guys? What is this gambit? What is this gambit? Let's go here. If I play a move like this, I think my opponent captures here, and it might just be a mistake from my opponent. I do not want to walk into any silly gambit from my opponent. I might be setting up some gambit. Oh not that, bro. Not when I not that. Not that. Okay, opponent can capture, play a move like this. I'm looking at this. Moving this pawn is a dangerous pawn to move, but my opponent moved it, and I'm just going to capture here. The reason I do not want to capture here is that my opponent might have ideas of playing moves like this, and just castling long. So I want to stay away from all of those ideas. A move like this comes to mind, trying to use this diagonal, but for now, that's not a diagonal I can make use of. So far, so good. The guy is trying to develop material. The guy is trying to develop his pieces, but maybe losing a pawn is not really what... It's not what not castling, probably, especially if the queens are actually leaving the board. Doesn't feel like it is worth it. Okay. I feel like pushing this pawn forward now. Let's push the pawn forward. Opponent can capture here, and I really have nothing. I just have to capture here. Oh, what am I even thinking? That's not a good move, guys. It's about to rain here. The wind and everything is just distracting me. Okay, so opponent going to capture that or just shy away from that. Opponent can capture here. I can capture here, and after the trade, I can capture here, but my opponent has this move. Opponent doesn't capture. Opponent just doesn't capture. Okay, let's just capture here. Going to castle next. I'm going to castle on the next move. A question I have from a long time. What is the question? Just send a challenge, guys. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. That's how you get to play me. They are hitting this and this. Opponent is looking at maybe grabbing a pawn. Yeah, let's see what opponent is really up to. Opponent, are you really up to going to grab a pawn? Yeah, let's see. I would like to castle here. It feels dangerous. The moment I castle there, I think that might be begging for trouble. The check here looks very interesting. Opponent has this pawn push. So the check there might not be a move I really want. A move here also comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Just doing this. Making sure my opponent cannot really castle here. Guys, if you're a beginner, you are watching, after you develop your pieces, you want to castle your king. You really want to just castle your king. And now that my opponent plays that move, I feel like just going here. Opponent can push pawn forward, sadly. So let's go here. Maybe he's going to push pawn forward again. I really do not mind seeing that move on the board. Am I up a pawn? I'm up a pawn. The guy wants chaos. Let's go here. I think I also want to just castle my king. I think I also want to just castle my king and stay away from the chaos on this board. I think we can capture here as well. Just going to ruin my opponent pawn structure. That's the plan. That's the plan. Ruin the pawn structure. The capturing here is actually a move, and after all of the trade, I think I can play a move like this. I think the opponent doesn't do any of that. Check here comes to mind. Let's move away. Opponent has a check here. Is that a check I should worry about? That's a check I should have actually calculated. Maybe not worry about, but the check I definitely should have looked at. Opponent doesn't do any of that. Now I have this move. And I have a check here, and it's checkmate. You always want to watch out for this kind of checkmate, guys. Whenever your king is cut off this way, you want to watch out for this kind of checkmate. Want to watch out for this kind of checkmate. What's going on? Let's land this checkmate. Okay, we are playing Ahmed. I'm waiting for this guy to make his move. Okay, I see some friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Let's go for the French defense. Karim, good game. You played very well. You actually delayed your castling. You should have castled. You should have castled, because in some cases you just would get punished for not castling. You get punished for not castling. Yes, the game did not feel like I was completely crushing you. Some players in the opening at that phase, they have already blundered a piece. So you actually played very well. Some players at that point, they have already dropped a piece, dropped a full piece. So you played very well. That's a bad move. That's a bad move. I almost did not even take advantage of it. Guys, allowing your pawns to be doubled this way, you do not want. You do not want to allow your pawns to get doubled this way. Because what are you getting for that? What are you really getting for these double pawns now? I'm not seeing what my opponent gets for it. The pawns, they become a weakness. They just become a liability in your position. Oh my goodness. Let's ask questions here immediately. Opponent decide to capture there, which is nice. Opponent okay, just giving up. They already gave up the first bishop. I wanted to say opponent just gave up the bishop pair. Guys, join our club. Sometimes I just play in a tournament. At least there's a very good chance I play you there. If we are playing in a tournament. Okay, opponent is trying to defend, hold on to the pawn that way. Let's go here. We are looking at piling up here. A move like this also comes to mind. Opponent doesn't really care about that. So let's strike the king, queen. Let's say they're evil queen. If you do not mind, move somewhere else. If you don't mind, move somewhere else. I think I'm just going to castle here now. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that. Opponent wants to play this very aggressively. Guy is an aggressive chess player. Very aggressive chess player. For a moment, I thought I trapped that queen. I'm looking at a move like this, trying to trap the queen. Doesn't trap the queen, but limits the queens. Should have. Okay. Yes. That's a move I'm looking at now. When I hit this queen like this, this is the reason you do not want to develop your queen too early in the opening phase of the game, because your queen just becomes a sitting target. I think opponent played this move, maybe trying to defend this, but it was already defended. Or maybe they played that move just so that they can castle long. Yes, that's exactly why they played it. But now the queen is just a sitting target now. Queen is a sitting target waiting to be kicked around. Queen is a sitting target. There, queen, you are a sitting target now. Now I'm just going to start kicking you around. We have a club, guys. Hop into the club. Hop into the club. Capturing here comes to mind. That might be asking for trouble. Where's the queen going? Queen is kind of limited. Queen is kind of limited. I think this is the only safe square for the queen. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy. That is the only safe square for the queen. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. If I don't get to play you today, tomorrow is another day. This is what we do on this channel. We play against viewers. That queen now is just queen is trapped. Queen is trapped. Queen is not a very happy queen. Not a very happy queen. And the opponent has to be paying attention, because if he is not paying attention, Going to get his queen trapped. That's a piece for one. But do you see what my opponent is saying? Do you see what my opponent is saying? Guys, do you see what my opponent is saying? Opponent is saying, which is smart. It's a smart move. It's a nice move. But you always want to watch out and ask yourself, does my opponent has an alternative move? It is very important to ask that question. The reason my opponent play this move is simple. If I capture here, opponent captures here, and who is losing material? Not really me. Not really me, because I can get to capture here again, and two knights are better than the rook. But that's actually what my opponent is calculating, which is looking really logical. But wait, what if I capture here with my rook? What if I just capture with my rook? Eh? And if you capture here, I can capture here, and I just end up winning a piece, which is what my opponent missed again. But aside from all of that, I have this move. I have this move, and the queen is just trapped. Queen is trapped. I have that move. Yes, c4 knight. I was always going to go for that. I just wanted to explain why this clever move is not as clever as it looks. Ooh, the move is clever, I guess. Ouch, the move is clever. Maybe not. Oh, it is. I hate that move. I really hate the move. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's a nice move. That's a nice move. Maybe I should have captured here. I was just looking at trapping the queen. The guy found a nice move, but let's see. But I'm still going to end up winning material here. That's a good thing. I'm going to end up with a material here, with a material advantage here. Going to end up with material advantage. Opponent has to capture. Okay, if opponent captures. Okay, if opponent captures here, I just capture the queen. What am I even saying? If opponent plays a move like this, I just move away. If opponent captures here, I just go capture here. And I'm chilling. Opponent captures there, I feel tempted. I'm tempted to just ignore and play a move like this. But then my opponent just captures my queen and I have nothing. I started panicking. I thought my opponent had something nice. There was nothing else. My opponent could not even capture my rook because my rook is not the one attacking the queen. The rook is not the one attacking the queen. The knight is. So if my opponent had captured my rook, I just captured their queen and I'm chilling. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture here. This is still trapped. Opponent has a move like this. Yes, that's a nice move. That is a nice move. Oh, wait, what if my opponent had played it earlier? Okay, my queen was not there. But in this position, if my opponent had played it, I just captured their knight. After this check, if my opponent had played it, I think I can capture here. And after my opponent captures here, I just come back and I'm just fine. Yes. Queen is trapped. Queen is trapped on the corner of the board. You do not want to bring your queen out too early in the game. Don't want to bring your queen out too early in the game because it just becomes a legitimate target. It's either I capture now or never. So I'm going to capture now. Then we capture here. Opponent is going to have ruined pawn structure. Okay, for a moment I thought I could just capture there. Not really. Pawn structure is so sad for my opponent. I just feel like pushing pawn forward again. A move like this comes to mind just to make sure I'm not getting hit with some nasty back rank checkmate. When the dust settle, the position is equal. Material is equal, not the position. This pawn structure in an endgame is chaos. It's just not going to work. This pawn structure in an endgame. How did I let my opponent lose? Rook xa4 was a brilliant move. Yes. This should have been a good move. And if my opponent captures here, that's checkmate. Yes. I was wondering, because I know the position should be good for me. I was just wondering, how did I manage to let my opponent back in the game? I was wondering, how did I let my opponent back in the game? I was just completely dominating that position and I found a way to let my opponent into the game. Although the pawn structure is a disaster, and that should be more than enough to win the game. Pawn structure is a disaster here. Let's go here. Okay, I wanted to push it 2 squares. Trying to just bring my king into the game and also not worry about back rank checkmate. Okay, I thought I had a rook here. Okay, a rook can come here and feast on this pawn, which is what I'm looking at doing next. Let's go here. I have to be careful not to mouse sleep. Guy is trying to play some chess here. Let's go feast on these pawns. Those pawns have been waiting for me to capture them. They have been waiting for me to capture them. I'm looking at grabbing this pawn. Opponent might play a move like this. I'm just going to capture with this rook. Or maybe then my opponent can play a move like this. Wow. And I'm looking at going here. Oh, opponent can actually try to survive this. So if opponent plays a move like this, if I capture here, I lose my rook. If I capture here, opponent can capture here. This guy. Hope I'm not even getting my rook trapped. That's a very important question. Hope I am not getting my rook trapped. I would like to play a move like this, ask my opponent to decide, but a move like this just wins material. So if I capture here, opponent captures here. If I go here, opponent goes here, I capture here. But if opponent push pawn forward, I have this check. I feel like the endgame should be winning for me. That's just what I feel. But that might just be what I feel, might not be anything. Bringing my king into the game is something I want to do. Pushing pawn here, I'm just going to trade here. Playing a move like that. Here we come. A move like this, that's just a pawn. I'm just going to grab that pawn. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but I'm just going to push pawn forward here. Probably push pawn forward here again. Oh, I can't. I can't push pawn forward there. Let's go here. I thought I could push pawn forward here, but my opponent captures here. And if I push pawn forward, opponent captures here. And the king is going to be defending this rook while defending every other thing. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. It does absolutely nothing. Let's keep it solid this way. I want to go grab these pawns. Those are pawns I really want to target. But for now, the pawns are saying, bro, I'm not a sitting target. Okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. It helps my opponent to double their pawn. So I can maybe try to attack this pawn. Maybe also try to reroute my rook somewhere else. And because the rooks actually need active files. Okay, now that's a pawn. 500 LO in my opponent is speaking out now. That's a pawn. Opponent just blundered the pawn for no reason. They do not have this move. They can attack my pawn this way, but all of a sudden my rook just gets active and I'm just picking up all of these pawns. All of a sudden, that's an active rook. I do not want my opponent capturing there, so I'm going to capture there myself. Maybe I should have... Okay, if I play a move like this, I can go behind to stop the pawn. Not something I want. These pawns are dropping very soon. Okay. Guy is going for a strategic pawn sacrifice. Let's just capture here. Push pawn forward. Now I can capture here. I can okay, I don't want to ignore that. Opponent can create a pass pawn here. I can ignore that now and start going here. This king is stuck. My opponent starts sacrificing everything. Okay, the king is not stuck. For a moment, I thought the king is stuck. Let's just grab this pawn. push pawn. Pawn is running. Pawn is running. Then cannot really stop it. Maybe opponent wants to draw by repetition, but that's not how repetition works. Because repetition is by repeating the position, not repeating your own move. So I think my opponent is trying to go for 3-fold repetition, but it's not going to work because the position is not repeating because this pawn is marching forward. A move like this. A move like this. Opponent can come back here. And we have a check here. We have a check there, and checkmate is just going to follow next. I see challenges, but I'm seeing some rated challenges. I'm seeing a bullet. Why are you sending me a bullet challenge? Let's do rapid, please. Let's do a rapid. Let's do a rapid challenge. What's your username, Strix? Just keep sending. I'll get to your challenge very soon. Tomorrow, and join the club, guys. Join the club. We are going to be playing in tournament. We are going to be playing in a viewers tournament tomorrow. We'll play in viewers tournament before I start accepting challenges. So if we are playing in the viewers challenge tournament, you have a decent chance of getting paired against me, and we have a game. We are doing the Scotch Gambit here. Let's see what my opponent really knows about it. Let's see what my opponent really knows about it. Alright, your username is Hassan. Alright, Hassan. I'll try to accept your challenge. Try to accept your challenge. I sent you a non-rated. I once beat this guy. You have destroyed me before. GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess. Let's castle here. Not sure why my opponent played that move. Maybe a move like this and trying to castle. Oh, is that a pawn? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay. Let's go back here. Go away, evil piece. Opponent has 2 pieces attacking this. I have only 1. Okay, maybe a move like this would have been great. Trying to attack this. Yes, that would have been an amazing move. That would have been an amazing move. We have this check, guys. And after my opponent captures, we have this check, and we can pick this up. I have this check. I trap my opponent's king on the center of the board. That's the only thing this move does for me. Nothing much. Move doesn't do anything much for me. A move like this comes to mind. Asking my opponent to capture there. That's begging for trouble, guys. Let's not beg for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there is begging for trouble. My goodness, opponent is up a pawn. Let's go here. I'm looking at trying to gain. It looks like I could capture here, but my opponent captures here with check, remove the defender of my queen, and all of a sudden I'm down with full queen. So that's something we had to watch out for. Had to watch out for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that move. Look at that move. Opponent is saying, I'm going to strike you with a move that is going to force you to make a move. If I capture here, opponent can capture here, and then I capture here. That's not good for my opponent. I was expecting my opponent would play something much more forcing, like a move like this. But my opponent is the one that has a king that is stuck on the board. Probably the reason he's playing that move. A king that is stuck, that might be stuck. I think I have this move. Opponent captures here. I have this move. Opponent, okay. I want to keep my queens on the board. So let's play a move like this because I want my queen to remain on the board. I want my queen to remain on the board because I want to attack my opponent. You choose someone over me 2-3 times. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yo, why do you think I cheated the kitty cat? I lost 7 times to him. Only won once. Yes, if you yes, someone thought you cheated. Yes, someone said you might be cheating, and I said we shouldn't accuse someone of cheating here. Say we shouldn't accuse someone of cheating here. Let's do this. Let's continue developing. My opponent is surprised. Why did this guy allow me to grab another pawn? That's what my opponent is saying. For leading development, I guess. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Why this looks very interesting, that's a move that is inviting trouble. And because the move is inviting trouble, it is a move we cannot play. Move is just inviting trouble. Because if I play a move like this, oops, my opponent captures here because there's nothing defending that. So that's not a move we can play. Answer your subs, bro. I'm using only a single screen. I'm playing games and I'm looking at the screen, so I'm trying my best. Trying my best. It used to be 1-3. Right now you have 570. How did you manage to do that? How did you manage to go from 1-3 to 700 and something? I think it's worth studying. Opponent is up 2 pawns. Trading queens here is asking for trouble. Trading queens here I do not want. I want to make sure I'm not trading queens. And because of that, I'm willing to play a move like this just to stop my opponent from playing a move like this. I see my opponent wants to play that. So I'm looking at playing that move and I'm saying, bro, don't do that. Stop that. Stop that. Opponent wanted to play a move like this, try to offer a queen trade. So I'm just going to play a move like this. And I'm saying you have no queen trade here. There is no queen trade for you here. All right, let's go here. Opponent might desperately wants to trade queens, and okay, I wanted to say if that's the case, we might just say, all right, bro, be our guest. Move like this, I see happening. A move like that might happen. Looking at this check already. Let's go crazy here. Let's go crazy over there. I'm just trying to weaken my opponent's king side over more. Yes, I have no issues with that. I have absolutely no issues with that. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't do nothing for me. Let's go here. Opponent is winning material wise. Positionally, it is crazy. Material wise, opponent might be winning, but material wise, it's all kinds of craziness. It is all shades of craziness that is going on the board. Let's play a move like this. Trying to bring another piece into the game. A move like this comes to mind, but that will be a hanging piece. A move like that. A move like this comes to mind. That might be a hanging piece. A move like that. Okay, if we go here, opponent can capture this way. Not a move I really want to see on this board. Let's go here. This rook is not contributing to the game. So even though opponent is upper piece, opponent is down a full rook because they have a full rook that is just not doing anything on the board. They have a full rook that is technically just not in the game. Have a rook, but they don't have a rook. We need to watch out for moves like this because we are not interested in losing material here. A move like this now comes to mind. A move like that does absolutely nothing. Finally, looks like I may have blundered. Let's say I go here now. What do I expect? I expect a move like this. Let's go here. Alright, that I wasn't expecting. Let's go here. That I really wasn't expecting. Let's try to play moves that allows me to bring my queen into the game. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Pushing pawn forward here, I won't be surprised to see. I'm looking at a move like this and a move like this. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. I suspected my opponent wants to capture there. Let's play a move like this. If you capture here, I capture here. If you push pawn forward, I capture here. A move like this also comes to mind. I'm threatening all kinds of stuff here. The guy is playing chess. I think even though I was playing very aggressively and allowing my opponent to grab some pawns and what have you. I think my position was, I felt like my position was almost always commanding. So let's see. If I'm able to play a move like this, it's GG's. It is just GG's. And if opponent stops me from doing that, we have this move, and that might also, oh, that's a piece now. Okay. That's a piece now. How is my opponent surviving this? That's the question. We have a discovered check on the board. I think I prefer this discovered check. But my opponent is forced to block one way or the other. Oh my goodness. That's the only square I shouldn't have blocked on. That's the only square where I should not have blocked. Okay, but I think it's still okay. I'm getting disconnected. Is my network bad? A check here. Where's the king going to? Check here. Capturing here allows my opponent a check here and then a check here, which is not something I want on the board. If we land a check here, opponent can block this way. Let's just go back here. I don't want my opponent to land any back rank check. Very important, we do not allow any back rank check. That's a piece, bro. Isn't that just a... Oh, my goodness me. Ooh. I thought I was just grabbing a piece. Guess not really. Oh, my opponent is up 3 pawns. I was wondering, how am I even up a pawn? How am I up 3 pawns? I was wondering. Okay, my opponent is the one up 3 pawns. Go away. Guys, the position is lost. I thought I was winning. I thought I was the one winning. I really thought I was the one winning. I really thought I was the one winning. I think I should be winning now. The opponent has a very dangerous pass pawn. If I'm able to put my queen here, queen is just going to be working full time. All right. I need my queen to start working full time. Go away. I'm getting disconnected, guys. My internet is raining here and I'm getting disconnected. I need to start moving fast. Guys, my internet is at it. Is rook xf2 brilliant? I don't think that's a brilliant move. I think that's just a blunder. I think rook xf2 was just a blunder. That's what I think. The reason I lost this game was my internet. What's going on? The reason I lost this game was just my internet. I was just lagging. I was lagging. It's raining here. That was a good game. You played very well. That was a good game. That was an amazing game. Stop spamming, please. Streaks, stop spamming, stop spamming. Stop spamming, stop spamming. Send a challenge. That is the instruction. The instruction is send a challenge. That was me, 10 me. You played very well. At the end of the game, you have no business getting a draw. You have no business getting a draw there. My internet was lagging out. I was just going to win you. I was going to checkmate you with 20 seconds. There's no way you get a draw there. But my internet was lagging. My internet is lagging. You can see. It's raining here. I sent a challenge, try. Send a challenge now. Send a challenge now. Do not spam. Send a challenge now, not spam. Trying to get a game now. I'm trying to get a game. Is it chess.com that is lagging or is it my internet? What's going on? Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? What is going on? My internet is at it, guys. Internet is at it, guys. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Guys, I don't think I can continue like this. The internet is just too slow. I don't think I can continue like this. We have a chess.com club. Join the club. We have a chess.com club. Join the club. And that one is going to be random. Okay, you're actually a 1-9. I thought you were 1-3. That's the problem. That's the problem. If I knew you were playing I was playing a 1-9, I'll play it more seriously. But regardless, it's a game. I thought I was playing a 1-3. I thought I was playing a 1-3. If I'm playing a 1-9 or a player around my rating, I'll be more serious. I won't be more relaxed. I gave up a lot of pawns in the opening. I thought I was playing a 1-3. I knew that at the very least, I'm just going to outplay the guy. All these guys in the chat typing, challenge me, accept my challenge, accept my challenge. Where is your challenge now? You are not sending a challenge and you are saying I should accept your challenge, or you are sending a rated challenge. Why are you sending a rated challenge? Hassan NG, a rated challenge I cannot really accept because that's begging for trouble. I cannot take a rated challenge. Send on rated challenge, that is the instruction. Send on rated challenge. I'm not really interested in losing rating points to you guys. Send me on rated challenge. Please, on rated challenge. I don't want to lose 16 rating points to some random person online. Alright, let's go here. We are playing as Sun NG. Let's make sure the game is unrated, please. Very important. It is very important that the game is unrated. Guys, send me a challenge if you want to play me. No need to message me. Bot chess, send challenge. Keep the challenge coming, guys. Okay, in the French defense, when you can capture here, it's usually good, but some big this is actually there's a legitimate gambit in this line that opponent can decide to go for. But let's see. Have I played this guy before? Okay, no, I've not. Hey bro, let's play. Okay, send challenge. Capturing here comes to mind. We need to break the pin, break that pin. Let's break that pin. Now looks like we are threatening to capture here, but not really. We are not really threatening to capture here because opponent has that defended. Opponent can capture here, and after the trade, if I go capture here, opponent can capture here, and after the trade, it's just going to be a big trade and nothing else. The guy is thinking already. Let's see what he comes up with. The guy captures there. Let's recapture this way. If he did not capture there, if he had not captured there and maybe play a random move like this, that pawn was hanging. I was just going to capture the pawn. The guy realizes his pawn is hanging, and the guy is saying, "You are not taking my pawn. Not today. Not today." A move like this looks very interesting. The move looks very, very interesting. But I wanted to say that might be an interesting move that doesn't do anything aside from lose material, because if opponent plays a move like this, all of a sudden I play a move like this. This is under attack and this is under attack. If you land a check here, I just capture here because my bishop was looking at this square. And if you try to save this knight, this knight is no longer defended. Opponent wants to land the knight here. Maybe I should have let him land the knight here before I kick the knight away. Before I immediately say, kick that knight away, move the evil knight away. Alright, let's go here. We are targeting this pawn. I'm also looking at playing a move like this just to pile up on the pawn. So far, so good. Opponent is playing some. Okay, opponent is striking with that move. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to pile up here immediately. A move like this I cannot ignore. I'm also looking at just kicking this away and saying there evil knight. Move away. A move like this, opponent might want to play. I think I have this move. Asking the knight to go away. I think my opponent has this move. And I do not really like that. Do you have a FIDE rating? I don't have a FIDE rating. I'm that guy that plays chess online. I'm the guy that just plays chess online. I don't have a FIDE rating. Do you see what opponent is simply saying? This guy. Do you see what my opponent is saying? Opponent is simply saying, if you go capture here, I have this move. I'm not really getting trapped, but that's really a dangerous pawn to go and capture. That's a dangerous pawn to go capture. Okay, let's play a move like this. For a moment, I thought that was a piece. For a short and brief moment, I thought that was a piece. I thought it was a piece. I thought I could capture there for free, but it's not free because it is defended this way. Ooh. Guys, the guy just blundered. The guy wanted to say offense is the best defense, but I have an offensive move as well. While you are doing offense is the best defense, I also have an offensive move. I have this move, and that's an offensive move. I'm grabbing a pawn, and I'm still hitting this. If you try to play this move now, it doesn't work because I can capture here. So offense here is not the best defense. Offense right here, guy, castle your king, stay away from chaos, but not these beginners. They hate to castle. They hate to castle. Let me tell you the reason you should be castling. Let me tell you one reason why you want to castle. Actually, two reasons. One, when you castle your king, you are moving your king to safety. Very good. The other reason is that you have a rook that is able to contribute into the game. You have a rook that is able to contribute in the game, but oh well, my own king is still on the center of the board, but I can't be castling when I have moves like this to play. I cannot be castling when I have such a move to play. Give me that pawn. Give me that evil pawn. Yes, white is in trouble now. White is in trouble now. The guy is thinking, if the guy is saying, I'm down a piece, should I be trading? I'm down a piece, should I trade the queens? And usually when you are down material, you do not want to be trading. But where is he going to put the queen now? Okay, put the queen there. Let's hit this. Is there a move I should worry about? You see what my opponent is planning? Should I be worried about what my opponent is planning? I don't think so. I think my opponent is planning to play a move like this. If I go here, then my opponent has moves like this. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going here. Reason I'm not yet castling is that if I play a move like this, maybe opponent captures here and I'm just wasting time. Although maybe I could play a move like this and just capture there, but let's see. The reason I'm not castling here is that right now I'm not seeing how my opponent attacks me. I'm not seeing how my opponent attacks my queen, attacks my king, and there's just no easy way for me to castle now. I need to play moves like this and maybe trade here. Or maybe I play a move like this and then play a move like this. So, okay, opponent plays that move. Let's go here. An opponent doesn't really have a direct attack on me. If they have a direct attack, I would be going for that. Capturing here, not even once. Bro. Guys, we are threatening checkmate here. That's a checkmate threat, and that's a piece hanging. While this looks like it looks very logical, guys. This move looks very logical. You are just going to play a move like that, attack your opponent's king, queen. They move the queen. You want to pause and ask yourself, when I attack the queen, where is the queen going to? Where is my opponent going to move the queen? And that's checkmate. That's checkmate. subscribe to 15 channels. You are still streaming it now. Yes, I'll be ending the stream very soon. I'll be ending very soon. Let's take this challenge. Let's go here. Okay, I see 2 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Join the Chess Corners Club. If I'm unable to play you, we are going to have a tournament and you might get to play me in the tournament. You might get to play me in the tournament. How many people have we been able to get into the club? Wow, 26 people joined the club today. 26 people joined the club today. We are going for the Smith-Morra Gambit. And we are simply saying, dear opponent, what do you really know about the Smith-Morra Gambit? I really want to give my opponent the opportunity to capture that pawn. I want to say, bro, capture the pawn. Capture the pawn. Bro is not going to. Bro is just not going to. Okay, opponent is saying, I'm not going to capture the pawn. Now, I'm looking at just playing moves like this. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't seem to be doing anything much for me. A move like this also comes to mind, but that's asking to get hit with this move. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Okay, a move like this comes to mind. A move like this I'm very interested in. If I play a move like this, I'm not seeing what my opponent plays. Let's go here. If I play a move like this, opponent just moves this knight somewhere. Maybe they move it here. Then I'm looking at just capturing here. But let's not go there. Not yet. A move like this also comes to mind. I won't be surprised to get hit with this, but I'm already prepared to play a move like this. Guy's thinking, the guy is trying to go for checkmate, I guess. The guy is looking at going for checkmate here. But the problem is I'm not seeing the checkmate. And bigger problem is I have to watch out for that move. If I play a move like this, which I really want to play, a move like this also comes to mind. I want to play a move like this. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to. Opponent would love to capture here and continue this. That's one. Can he do that? And he played that. That's the question. He can't. Opponent is so locked in on his own attack, but you do not see this is no longer defended, bro. And because it is not defended, I can capture. Okay, maybe opponent can capture here, but I have this capture. If I capture here, that is not defended. So we need to watch out for these little details. We need to watch out for these minor details. Let's go here. I wanted to play a move like this, but if I play a move like this, I was asking myself, what was that piece doing? Which is very good. You always want to ask yourself, what was that piece doing earlier? Because if you are not asking yourself, you're just setting yourself up for blunders. If I play a move like this, I think a move like this is something I should expect. I'm very interested in playing a move like this. Okay, maybe my opponent goes into this long diagonal. All right, let's go here. They might move into one of these squares. Don't really care. I do not really care where they move to. A move like this comes to mind. The ideas of a move like this. So opponent has to be very careful where they move to. Because if they move here, that's just going to allow me to play a move like this. And then play a move like this. And this is dead, although the piece can just reroute itself this way. It is not something I like. If I play a move like this, opponent can push pawn forward. And if I play a move like this, what is my opponent playing? Let's ask. Let's ask that very important question. What are you playing now? What are you playing now? I'm looking at playing a move like this next. I expect they are just going to move this piece somewhere. Yes, I was expecting that. A move like this comes to mind. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here. Let's say, okay, if I block, okay, opponent can, when I give a check, opponent can block this way. Let's land this move. Simply asking, move that rook away. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Position is insane. Let's grab here. My goodness me. My goodness me. Is that a brilliant move or a blunder? It is a brilliant move. It is a brilliant move. I want to capture here now. But that might be a bad move now. So maybe we do it this way. Let me show you what I set up here. If my opponent had captured here, I have this check thanks to this bishop. And I'm able to capture here and I'm winning. I'm looking at playing a move like this. But if my opponent captures here now, what do I really get with that? I'm not seeing what I get. So let's go here instead. I'm not really seeing what I get with that. A move like this, I'm still very interested in playing. But maybe then my opponent can... We might be getting hit with this move. Okay, we do not get it with that move. I'm just going to capture here, I guess. Let's play a move like this. So I'm up 3 points of material. What did I even win? I won a piece. I didn't even know when I didn't realize when I won a piece. If brilliant move is your power, what are you without it? I'm a 200 elo without it. I am a 200 rated chess player without it. Socrates. Let's go here. I expect capturing, but opponent really doesn't want to capture. Opponent really doesn't want to capture. That's because it's down material. But if you're not capturing, what are you doing? That's the bigger question again. If you are not capturing, what are you doing? Because I have all kinds of threats on the board now. I have all kinds of threats lurking around on the board. For one, I have a check here. The pawn is supporting my knight. I have that check. I have that check. A check here also looks nice. I'm asking my opponent to sack here. But I think I prefer a check here. Let's go for this check. And I'm setting up a trap. I think it might be GG's now. It might be GG's now. Let's go here. Threat here is simple. Check. Oh, not checkmate. For a moment I thought it's checkmate. It's not really checkmate. Okay, check here looks dangerous. Doesn't really do much. If I land a check here, opponent is just going to come back here, and I really do not have anything. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm already looking at capturing here and then coming back here. Oh, this move is a multi-pose move. It comes with a lot of threats on the board because now I have threats of capturing here and then landing a check here. I think my opponent can always move the king closer. Not always, guys. Not always. A move like this is devastating. A move like this is going to be devastating. Wait. Is my opponent even surviving this now? They might play a move like this. Okay, they don't even play that. But now this is checkmate. Very beautiful checkmate. Opponent just did not see that one coming. Opponent did not see that one coming. I was looking at maybe if my opponent plays a move like this. I capture here, opponent plays a move like this, and I capture here. If opponent captures here, that's a queen. And if opponent tries to play a move like this, look at this check. Look at that check. And that's checkmate, isn't it? Okay, they can play a move like this. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Okay. Your ID. Send a challenge. Don't send me your ID. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge, not your ID. Guys, this might be my last game. This might be my last game. Oh my goodness. I'm playing a new account. This might be my last game. Playing a new account. From what I'm seeing on this my opponent's profile, there's no cause for alarm. From what opponent is going for the Jobava London with ideas of going for some nasty traps here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Evil Bishop, move away. Let's grab here. I'm looking at just castling on the next move. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Opponent is looking at, okay, for a moment I thought opponent is looking at playing that move. Maybe not really. Let's go for this pin. Opponent is looking at castling to another part of the board. I see. Hello, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. That looks like a pawn to me. That move looks like a pawn to me. It looks like a pawn to me. If you go here check, I just capture. That's a knight, bro. If you go there check, if I can't even capture, I have a move like this, but I can capture. If you capture something here, I'm going to capture something here with check. And if you play that move, I'm still going to pin you, bro. I'm asking you to play some not very nice move. I'm asking you to play this move. That's what I'm saying. Play that move. Play that move. A move like this, I can capture here, check, and then I grab here. A move like that, I can simply go here, stop that, bro. Stop that. And then this move, bro. The game is over now. Opponent plays this move, I capture here, and because the capture comes with a serious threat, opponent cannot really capture here. The guy, you can see that the guy just wanted to go for chaos, and it was just too much. From the beginning of the game, the guy just wanted to go for, what do we call it? I just wanted to go for a very chaotic position. Really wanted a chaotic position. If you capture here now, that's a queen, so you can't really capture there. What next now? You move like this with my c, you move like that, doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just going to castle my king now. Opponent cannot really castle. Opponent cannot really castle. And opponent is playing that move. That's a move we need to watch out for, guys. Because at the end of the day, opponent has this move. You can look at where my opponent is castling to. Just take a look at that. If that's not asking for trouble, tell me what is asking for trouble. That is not asking for trouble. Just tell me what is asking for trouble. Look at this. Just want to play chaotic. That's this is not really how to play chess, if you ask me. If you ask me, this is why this guy might be stuck at the rating point he is actually stuck in. You just want to play very problematic position by all means. By all means, even if it's not a sound move, you just want to do it. Don't play chess like that. You really want to re-evaluate the positions and see if you can actually get away with what you are planning to play. I'm up 3 points of material. Trading is music to my ears. When do you usually stream? Maybe I could play next stream. I usually stream by 3 p.m. Nigeria time. That's when I stream. That's when I usually stream. Go away, evil queen. Go away, evil queen. A check here does nothing. I'm just going to capture there. Check here, opponent has to worry about. A move like this also comes to mind. So let's see what I'm just threatening all kinds of stuff here. Bro just skipped my comment twice. I saw your comment now. That's because I'm looking at just a screen. New to the channel, wouldn't you mind trying? Do I just challenge your account? Yes, just send my just challenge my account. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. Anybody from the comment section wanna play? Okay, that's not for me. I just analyzed our game and we both played. We both have 65% accuracy. You have a brilliancy there. I was just sacrificing material everywhere. Okay, that's not a good move because I have this check. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm really liking the position I'm seeing here. Opponent is either going to move here or move here. Regardless of where opponent moves to, opponent is in trouble. Regardless, he is in trouble. If opponent moves there, I'm looking at a move like this. I have to block with a piece this way. And then I'm looking at this move already. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Doesn't seem to do a lot. It doesn't really seem to do a lot. Okay, let's say we go here first. That's a pinned piece. It is crazy, a crazy pinned piece. What do we do when we have a pin? Pile up on the pinned piece. What do we know about pinned piece? They only give you illusion of attack or defense. Opponent would like to move that. He can't move it. You cannot move it. So maybe they move the king here now. That does absolutely nothing. I'm just going to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. I have absolutely no issues on the board. I could also just capture here. Okay, opponent would be able to capture here, so we can't do that. I'm 800 LO. Can you tell the mistake in my games when I play you? Yes, I'm just going to make commentary just the way I am making commentary like this. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Ooh, guys, I missed that. I missed that. That's a bad move. So it looks like a bad move. I want to just ignore that. I can capture here with check. Yes, very important. So I guess I'm capturing a rook then. Capturing here is asking for trouble as my opponent has this check and they pick up my queen. You always want to watch out for these discovered attacks. Not a move I really have on the board. A move like this is actually something I have on the board. This one I have on the board. Let's go here. Where's the queen going? Where is the queen going? Opponent captures here. I capture here. And I'm also threatening to just capture here for free because there's a pin. And when there's a pin, what do we know about pinned piece? Illusion of defense. Opponent can capture here, but look at that, guys. Look at that. And now I'm threatening to just capture here, check. And then come in here with a check. If opponent captures here, the pawn is pinned, so the pawn is really not doing anything. I'm just going to capture here, and I should be okay. I should be fine. The guys whose comments got skipped, feel sorry for you. There's no new comment here. Taking a look at it, there's no new comment in the chat. Opponent might be looking for the resign button. The guy might be looking for the resign button. What does that move do? The move doesn't work, guys. Doesn't work because at the end of the day, I'm just going to pin my opponent's queen. That's exactly the reason it doesn't work. Ooh, the queen is trapped. Opponent knows the queen is trapped. I feel like playing a move like this. I'm not sure what I'm gaining with that. So what if I just go away like this? Just going to grab a queen. The guy resigns. The king has to move to this square. The king just cannot move to this square. The king can move here or here. All right, let's take. Have I not played this guy today? Why not play you today? Guys, this is my last game of the day. Before ending the stream, can you analyze the game you had trouble in and give us some insight about it? Okay. All right. Maybe after this game, I will see. Was there a game I had trouble with today? I played this guy today already. Please, let's just play somebody else we haven't played. Let's play somebody we haven't played. I'm seeing challenges, but look at the challenges. They are rated. I see a 1-8 rated player. I would like to play you, but not today. Not today. That will be another day. And this is a 1-7 rated player. I'm already tired. I've been streaming for very long. and be streaming for very long. A 1-7 is going to be a challenge, guys. A 1-7 is going to be a challenge. Let's try our best. Let's go here. Opponent seems to be a London player, trying to catch me in some baby traps here. Not going to work, bro. No trapping today. No trap for you today. Alright. A move like this now comes to mind. Can't I just do this? Let's go here. So that move coming from 100 miles away. The guy knows what he's doing in the opening. The knight actually belongs on this square, and the knight is usually a menace. The knight is usually a full-time menace. Knight is usually saying, I am a full-time menace. And then captures there. And that's a move I'm happy to see. That's really a move I'm happy to see. Opponent is just simplifying. But opponent might be going for some weird strategy here. Most time when I play, not most time, sometimes when I play against these players, they just want a draw. They just try to trade everything and go for a draw. They just want to take the life from all the game and say, bro, if there's no life in the game, how are you winning? How are you winning? Guys, if you're watching this stream, you are here to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button. Let's play a move like this. Looks like opponent is piling up on this. I'm not saying it. And after all, I'm just activating this. Look at that. Clever guy. Very clever guy. And the opponent is hitting this pawn for real. Opponent is hitting that pawn. If I push pawn forward here, that's a piece, bro. So we do not want to lose that piece. But if I play a move like this, that's a pawn. Ouch, I do not want to lose that as well. If I play a move like this, for how long can I hold on to the pawn that way? Not really sure. If I push pawn forward, opponent is going to capture here. If I capture here, opponent can capture here. It doesn't look like I have anything going on for me. If I play a move like this, what do I expect? I expect a move like this. I really don't want to be trading. I really do not want to be trading here. This is why you want to finish your development, guys. This is exactly the reason you want to finish your development. Pushing pawn forward here invites this. That's not a move I really want to see on the board. If I play a move like this, opponent can capture here. And so let's say I play a move like this. What do I expect? Let's play a move like this. Let's keep this defended. Pushing pawn forward, I would like to play, but maybe this is a move I'm just going to follow up next with. Guys, join the Chess Corners Club. See the link there. Just join our club. Join our club. Join our club. Join the Chess Corner Club. I'm looking at this move and I'm trying to make sure it's just not a blunder. This bishop is quite strong on this diagonal. I do not want it there. I don't want the bishop there, so let's trade it. Let's trade the bishop. Saw that move coming 100 miles away. Go away, evil piece. And guess what, guys? I just blundered again. I just blundered again. Just blundered again. Or didn't die. Did I not? So it feels like I just blundered again. But let's see. I have a pass pawn that might be running. Bro. What are you doing now? I have a pass pawn that might be running. I'm hitting this. Okay, so that's not a blunder. That's a pass pawn my opponent is going to have a hard time dealing with. It's going to have a hard time dealing with that pawn. Instead of going for this pawn, guys, push your pass pawns. In an endgame, instead of going for some random pawns, push your pass pawns. Pass pawns should be pushed. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's bad. That's bad. Opponent did not think about that. I thought my opponent would play a move like this, but opponent just went there. Okay, guys. Someone said I should look at my a game I played where I had a lot of trouble. Was there a game I played where I had a lot of trouble? Just having fun here. Let's see. Who are you rooting for? Sindarov or Gukesh? Anybody that wins the game. But Gukesh really need to be prepared. Gukesh really need to be prepared because Sindarov has proven that the guy is on fire. So which game did I play where I had a lot of trouble? It was the game against Kitty Cat where I just blundered in the opening. But I managed to win the game. I managed to make a comeback. I think against viewers, not sure I really have a lot of trouble here. Okay, okay, this was one of the game where I lost. Okay, let's take a look at this one. I think I just blundered here again. I just blundered here and the guy took. Is Kitty Cat too late to become an FM or something? I don't know. I don't know. If you are still very young, if you are still young, you can still achieve all of that. But if you're not young and you're like me, have some other things to do, you have some bills to pay, you just won't have the time, except the what do we call it? Except chess is just is the one paying your bills. You won't have time pursuing tournaments left, right, center. Okay, this guy just went for a locked position. I usually don't enjoy playing locked position, but I think I'm in a point in chess where I actually really need to start working on that. And I think in this position, I think that's a bad move. I think I should have just captured in the center. I just asked my opponent to capture this way. Let's see. Let's see what the best move is here. Just try to lock the position up. I really need to look on this stone wall garbage. I hate the opening. I hate facing it. So it was just a garbage opening and we're just struggling to survive. And then as the higher rated player, I decided to take some risk. But while taking the risks, I just did miscalculated. It's capturing here the way. I was looking on that move, just trying to say, okay, let me sack here for 2 pieces. But that's a blunder. So what's the best move here? I'm talking about me, chess. I'm talking about me, not that. After my opponent plays this, what's the best move for me? Okay, maybe the best move would be to capture here. But the reason I did not, yes, the best move is to capture here. The best move is to capture here. But the reason I did not capture here, guys, look at this bishop. Just look on this bishop. That's a sad bishop. That's a definition of a sad bishop. So why would I give up my knight for this bishop? The knight in locked positions are usually a menace. The knight in locked position is usually a menace, so that's why I did not play that. I hate locked position. I just don't know how to play locked position. I blunder a lot. And I was winning here. I knew this was winning, and this was where I ruined the game. That was bad. I knew it was winning, and that's why I went for it. But I think even what I played was still okay. Ooh, look at that. Ouch. How did I miss that? If opponent tries that, I just capture here. I hit lock position. The guy just bored me with this position. Bored me. I thought this was the move. It wasn't. And that was a mistake. The guy seized the initiative. Oh my goodness. That was bad. What was the best move? Seems it's going to be the same thing. But wait. What's the difference? Oh, my opponent get to trade that for a rook. Oh, that's the difference. Guys, I just missed this. I missed this. You know what I forgot here? I actually forgot that my opponent can move the rook. I thought I had a pin here. And we know that pin pieces just cannot move. And I was being careless. I played that move in 7 seconds, in 6 seconds, but I shouldn't be playing that. I should actually take my time and actually calculate this. But what was in the back of my head was that my opponent cannot really move the rook because the rook is pinned to the queen and there's just pin everywhere. But what I forgot is that my opponent can move the rook and capture here with a check. That's why at every point in time, you want to reevaluate the position. It still happens to me. So imagine a low-rated player. It's going to happen a lot of times. So in this position, I just had to capture here with check. And after I move like this, I capture here. Position is still sad for me, but it won't be as terrible as this. And here my opponent is just up 2 points of material. I tried my best. I actually gave the guy a game, but the guy has been following this channel a lot, and the guy knows that pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. So the guy decided to go for this pin. So I tried to defend this way. It was just too much. And game was just lost from here. I think I blundered. Did I blunder checkmate? Yes, I ended up blundering checkmate. After I move like this, I played a move like this. I strike with this move. The guy played checkmate in 1. So this was one of the most challenging games I faced today against viewers. I actually played against some 2000 rated players, 2100 rated players, and there were a lot of challenging game there. Can I play versus you? I just started playing chess and want to learn. I have sent you an invite. My name. You can play versus me. You can play against me, but not today. That will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, just hop into the channel. Just make sure to subscribe, turn on the notification, so that when I go live, you get notified. And this was an amazing game from the Sigma guy. The other game I played against the 1-3 rated player, I was being careless. I was just being careless with my pawns. I was just giving up pawns, and giving up pawns. I thought I was playing a 1-3, but the guy is a 1-9, and the guy actually said, proved to me that the 600 points between a 1-3 and a 1-9 is not a joke. But I would have still won that game at the end. I would have still won the game at the end. No. Why are you saying no? No to what? No to what? What are you saying no to? And tomorrow we are still going to play. We are going to play in viewers arena. We are going to create an arena for viewers, which is going to be 10-minute challenge. I think it's going to be 10-minute challenge. I have to go. Just look at the stream. Look at the stream. Abdulrahman, is that Abdullah? Abdul. Let's say Abdul. Abdul, just look at the stream. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I just have to go now. Hop into the tournament. Just remind me tomorrow. Hopefully I'll remember your name. I think I should remember your name, Abdul. I'll just remember. If you just drop your username, I'll personally send you a challenge. But for now, I have to go. I'll be playing. So for tomorrow's stream, I'll be starting with the 3-0 Thursday. It's actually a chess.com community tournament. So I'll be starting with that tournament. I'll play in the tournament first. Then after the tournament, then we'll do a viewers arena. We are going to do a viewers arena, which is going to be 10 minutes. And after the 10 minutes, then I start taking random challenges like that. All right, Abdul, tomorrow, if you hop in here, just send me that username. I should remember that username. It's actually a unique. It's actually a unique username. I should remember it, and I should give you a game. Sorry, I can't. I just can't take one more game now. I have to go. I was actually at the end of the stream, I was just trying to play some low-rated players, and even at that, I was still struggling to win sometimes. So guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are yet to like the stream, kindly help me smash that like button. And with that, I'm out.